Playing pose another tech issue? Nah. I had another tech issue. Usually, I get a key for Paradox games. I think this time around they might have just forgotten it. Because I was playing on the influencer branch and I switched over to the main branch and I kind of realized, oh shit, I don't have a key. There we go. Also, I double checked and reviewed the new YouTube settings. They should be fine now. Toyoyot, hello there! Maniac! How you doing? Alright, that's good to go, I still need to turn my lamps on, and I still need something to drink, because... Is it just me, or is it bloody warm outside? Okay, it's apparently 27 degrees. Viking 3, there was a new DLC, but more about that soon. Let me just do the last final steps, and then we'll get into that. Alright, what else do I need? Also, my dishwasher is running, if you hear it. Also place you in a better position. There we go. Let's hope that you don't pick up the fan. A little time. Should be good. Damn, lamp number 1. Lamp number 2. There we go. So much better. Alright, I think my mic is picking up something. I think it's the fan actually over there. Or it is my washing machine. But I can see something bobbing up over there on, on the audio mixer. Let's hope it's not too bad. Do tell me if it's bad. If not, it should be fine, I hope. Alright, Fallen Angel! How you doing? And Mr. Washington, NVIDIA driver updates just released a bunch of game updates and fixes. Well, too bad I don't have an NVIDIA card installed. Alright, I think the ads are still rolling. Yes, I completely forgot to pick up something to drink, so I'll be right back again. How's the weather over there? I'm pretty sure in Paris it's warmer right now, right? I mean, it should be... Well, what is it in Paris right now? Over here it's 28, which is kind of fine, but it's also kind of... How to put it? It's... The weather is slamming down a hammer on me, it feels like. It's just like... A bit same, it seems. Alright. Alright. For all the YouTube lads today, I kind of had to increase the chat settings. Sorry about that. But as we all know, I usually don't really like setting something to subscriber only or to follower only. On YouTube, it's currently on subscriber only. That's not to be confused with Twitch. YouTube subscribers basically for free. It's basically the same as a follow over there. I usually don't really like doing that, but it does keep the assholes out. And sadly, YouTube does not really have any kind of good other mechanics. Twitch has some excellent mechanics over here to keep the riffraff out. But sadly, YouTube does not. As such, we had a little bit of an incident last Saturday, but that's been fixed now. So, yes, bad step chat, exactly. Good. Alright, let's get going already. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome! Welcome back to Victoria 3. We played this once before. When Victoria 3 was released originally in 2023, question mark? Let me check the Steam page real quick. Actually, can we see it like this? I did play a bit of it. I didn't really play as much as I wanted over the last time, but we played a bit of it. Store page. When did you come out? 2022 even. Oh. Yeah, when it came originally out, I was very excited for it because Victoria 2 was not in a good place. It was a pretty effective game at what it was, but it had like all kinds of weird design choices and all kinds of weird UI choices. And at the end of it, it was all just a very, very, very confusing game. Victoria 3 promised to make that better, and it did do that better, but at the same time, it was still kind of fucking confusing. Who gives a fuck about Snapchat? Alright, lads, you heard her. Get over here. A lot of good updates since the release. It's like to see the new economic mechanics. Yes, the new economic mechanics are so good. We're probably going to be going into them step by step. Let me do one thing real quick. I love the music, but as always... Shut up. Be less. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a 10% slider. Okay, I guess it's fine. And maybe this a little bit higher. There we go. That should be fine. Audio profile speakers. Is that even changing anything? I guess it is. Did I actually ever fix anything over here? Full screen, maximum FPS. 60, please. That's all fine. We're rendering on Vulkan. Quality preset. High. Texture streaming. Textures still loaded in as needed. Lowest GPU memory usage. I got memory. I don't care. Cold distant buildings. No, I want to see everything. Everything! Alright, please. Did that actually require a restart? I didn't check. Some effects might not. Okay, let's restart the game real quick. It will probably now recompile all shaders, and we'll probably sit there again and gonna be like, oh no, my shaders! Why are my shaders off again? Play, please. Okay, it seems to be fine. But I do need to recapture the window. There it is. New window. At some point in time, I will automate that. We're in game version Lady Grey, and this is also, I think, the special... how is it called again? The Influencers Review 1.9 build. Sadly, I'm not on the mainline build. I kind of wanted to be on the mainline build, but... Yeah. Apparently, I never got a key. Usually, they hand out keys for this. But we can play the DLC on this version without having to worry about it not being here. Because it actually is in here. I hope it is in here. I hope this works. Sponsorship cancelled. No! No! One moment, please. Audio. Thank you. Is that... Oh, wait. Oh, there's multiple sound effects. Look at this. There's also interface sound effects. There we go. Ambient sound effects. Music stingers. Short musical phrases to enhance gameplay. That's better. That's better. But I think it should still work for us. I'm pretty sure it will work for us. We will have to see if it's actually not working. Well, worst case scenario, I'll just buy it real quick. Would be a bit stupid, though. Can we at least click on it? We will visit the store. I don't really want to go to the store right now. Good, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, that's over there now. Good. Let me also have my Discord window over here somewhere, just in case I can see something, like a message pop up, like, here's a key. Sorry, I forgot you dingus. Thank you, mates. Alright. Also very important. Cheers. So what's the new DLC all about? It's all about trade. To be perfectly honest, spheres of influence, we kind of skip quite a bit. We never, well, Melodies for the Masses is like a sound DLC. Voice of the People, I think, is I cannot scroll in here, so we have to do it the old school way. That was the agitator thing, which gave people like influencers and stuff like that. They put influencers in the game. Well, not actual influencers, but old-timey influencers. Then Dawn of Wonder, that is, I think, also just a visual pack. Colossus of the South, that was a region pack for South America. And then Pivot of the Empire, which got the advance of the East India Company. I'm not quite sure when they added companies to the game, actual companies. Did they add them in here? Because companies have been around as more or less on a civilization level, but companies are now events and journal entries covering the century of Indian political evolution, yada yada yada. But companies are now part of the base game. I think this is just mostly events and stuff like that. Yes, it seems to be the case. As you can see, I'm perfectly prepared, as always. And then Sphere of Influence, which is more about Korea and stuff like that. But we're going to be focusing on Charters of Commerce. A chatter of ticker tape machines and whistling of steamship marks the global market, the age of the global market. Companies and countries alike vie for prestige and market share on the world stage, with monopolies, warships, and unequal treaties as their weapons of choice. Secure a cultural edge with a unique prestige goods, grant special characters to companies, and manipulate foreign nations with special diplomatic actions. Buy, sell, and leverage your way to supremacy for on the world market. There's no goodwill, there's only good business. Yeah, this DLC is pretty good actually, because they kind of really focus down on adding, focusing more on the trade aspect. Because before this DLC, most of the times when you were playing a game of Victoria 3, you were basically more or less just playing your own market. And you were just like more focusing on building the things that you need, and you didn't really care much about what your neighbors did. And when your neighbors were kind of annoying, you just declared war on them and you kind of just like took their stuff. But this time around, with more of a focus on actual world market and actual market effects, it could be great. Now there's still a whole bunch of things in here that I don't really know about, but let's maybe jump in and select a let's just do a sandbox game. There we go. Because then we can do whatever we want. Companies. Oh, that was gone already. My PC loads too fast. Companies were added with the 1.5 free update. 1.5. Wow, we're on one. Okay. That basically tells you how long I've not really been playing Victoria 3 for in quite some time. But I had a lot of fun with companies. My test game was over here in Sweden, where I tried to create... rendering. Where I tried to create like the greater Scandinavian nation over there. And I was mostly focusing on making a company that was called IKEA. And they just flooded everybody with just cheap furniture. And they just released 1.9 for comparison. Yep. We could, of course, also play over here. It's also a little bit about, of course, about history. We're in the year 1846. And even though things will probably go very, very, very different from the point of when we start playing, this more or less is still a somewhat accurate reflection of how it was back then. And this is also kind of the reason why I kind of do enjoy games like Crusader Kings, as well as games as EU4, now hopefully then soon EU5, I will really want to get into that at some point in time, as well as Victoria 3, and of course Hearts of Iron 4, which will give you a bit more of the history of the game. Great game. I played the fuck out of it the last play. Wait, the last play 4 years ago. Ignore that. There we go. There we go. There's of course the big Hudson Bay Company over here. I can also realize today that I have no clue how even Canada came to be a thing. Because I look at this and I'm just like, yeah, alright. So when does this become Canada then? Same over here, where I look at Austria and Prussia and go like, wait a minute. The Ottoman Empire still existed back then? It's actually not that long ago. It's just 200 years, which is, well, a little bit less than that, 190 years. But which doesn't really seem like a lot, but yeah, it was just around more or less. We got Egypt, and then we got, of course, well, let's not go there. let's stay out of that corner. I kind of already know what I kind of want to play today. I'm kind of thinking about playing the Netherlands and just making some kind of weird trade empire. Because trade is a lot of fun. And of course we are a monarchy, and having a king or a queen is always fun. We could of course play as Great Britain and stuff like that. But playing as Great Britain is kind of boring. There's also of course the German Empire was founded in 1871. Yes. Last time I played this game, Germany was never founded. World War I never happened. I'm not quite sure why it didn't happen, but it just didn't happen for me. And I was just like, huh. Okay. And Germany was not even around? No. America was around, more or less. I guess we got the Florida natives over there. I mean, it was already the United States of America. It was, of course, founded in 1776. But yeah, Germany never existed. Bavaria is, well, still pretty much what it was today. We got, of course, Baden-Württemberg. Back then it was Baden and Württemberg. Today it's Baden-Württemberg. We got Schleswig and Holstein. Today it's Schleswig-Holstein. We got Mecklenburg. Is Vorpommern the thing over here? I don't really know too much about German. Alright. German geography too much as well. I guess that one guy got into the art school. I'm actually not quite sure if they ever put in anything like that over there. I mean, would be a fun game if you start Austria and just never build any kind of art schools. And just be like, nah, we're not going to do art. Fuck that. Good. He was a corporal in World War I. Yeah, he's been around as well. There's also a thing I'm kind of curious about, because Cape Town over here, or Cape Colony, or South Africa in this case, used to be a very important trade node. I'm not quite sure if that is somehow established in the game, but at this point in time, the Suez Canal over here is still being blocked off by like 1 billion container ships, so you still have to dig it out over there. But this doesn't exist yet, so I'm actually not quite sure if this gives you any kind of benefit over there for people that are passing by, because the moment the Suez Canal over here was generated, basically South Africa was like, nope, we're not going over there anymore, and people were like, Same was also true over here for the Panama Canal. There it is. The Panama Canal over here is still just a bit of sand, and nobody really wants to go through there. And then, any other interesting straits that we're missing? I don't think so. Good. Alright, but I think we'll just play as the Netherlands, because the Netherlands, we're a major power. We're on rank 10 over here if we start playing as the Netherlands. Alright, the Netherlands. Who's this little lad? King Willem van Oranje-Nassau. He's a royalist. The Netherlands lost Belgium to a revolution 6 years ago, and while still economically stable, their rate of industrialization is slow compared to some of their neighbors. Will the Netherlands be able to emerge as a powerhouse of the 19th century? Ooh. Okay, apparently we don't like Belgium. Screw you guys. We only come there for chocolate and beer, but that's it. Dominion. We got the Dominion over the East Indies. Ooh. That could be very good for us. A personal union with Luxembourg. Oh, is Luxembourg part of us? Oh, so it's all the way over there. I never knew that. Alright. The Boer Wars wasn't until 1880. Consolidating South Africa under Great Britain, not just Cape Town, 1880. Oh, so we are still going to see that. Yeah, my knowledge of history is not the best, sadly. I know like Europe a bit. I know the basics, but not that deep into it. Some people really just strive on this stuff, which is absolutely great as well. We also have a truce with Belgium, because apparently we just did that, and we also got a whole bunch of states over there, and we got malaria. Lovely. Yeah, let's play as the Dutch. I want to play as the Dutch. Now, sadly, Victoria 3 is not really a Speed 3 game. It is a Speed 4 game. I kind of dislike that a bit, because playing on Speed 4 always feels like things are going too fast. But sadly, in Victoria 3, there's not that much to do. Most of the time, you just build some buildings, and then you wait for some events to happen, and you do some plans. But it's more a Speed 4 game at the moment in time. I'll go. Belgium was just invented for France and England to have a place to go to war. Oh no. Oh no, the poor Belgians. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's have a look at the lands over here. So, there's a couple of things we have to look at. We got, of course, values. We got our own personal GDP, which is only sitting at 2 million. We're not that high. Only every other person can read and write. The standard of living seems to be somewhat fine. We only got 2.75 million people living over here. We have to pump those numbers up. At the moment we're making money. At the moment we also got extra convoys as well as influence and stuff like that. We're going to be spending all of that in a second or two. Then, of course, companies. Do we have a company? No. Potential company and attainable companies. Oh, Samuel. Are they not making beer? I mean, some of these companies over here are definitely also Friedrich Krupp. Wait a minute, isn't that like a German one? The Caribbean Petroleum Company. There we go. Well, what do we have available? Society Anonyme. Wait, what? Are these the anonymous alcoholics? When your brother-in-law played the Netherlands in a multiplayer game with you, we made sure to invade Belgium as a Belgian himself. I actually didn't really realize that the Netherlands and Belgium were at war not too long ago. Well, 2 years ago, more or less. Kind of explains a couple of things, but yeah, I never Rijnmetall. Potential headquarters location is the Holland. Alright. Then global companies. That's the only thing we care about. Wait a minute. Companies. Attainable companies. Here we go. What's the difference between attainable and potential companies? Do we have a... Sadly not. Let's have a look at this. United Holland Textile. These I think over here are more generic ones. Yeah, these are generic ones. Good. The Dutch Plantation Company focuses on making opium. Opium and tea. Lovely. France doesn't care much about Belgium, only makes fun of them. Yeah, but it's usually that's normal, making fun of your neighbors. That is a standard. The Holland Gold Consortium. Ooh, gold. Gold, you say? I might get my key any second now. Unless there's still even more stuff on there that I haven't even seen yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What, was I missing out on stuff? Let me inquire real quick. All right. Wait a minute. Alright, alright, alright. Is this actually sponsored? It should be. They were also kind of surprised I didn't get the key right now. I might get my key any second. We're going to rebuild back to the base build. No need to for the better amount. It should leave an update. Alright, people are figuring stuff out for me. That's kind of silly, actually. Remember to put it in the title once and have a key later then? I mean, it should be the title, right? I did put it in there, right? Yeah, well, technically the title at the moment is not correct because they have not given me a key, apparently. I just got a weird review code. There it is. Alright, I got my key. Alright, let's get out of this real quick. Exit to main menu real quick. Bum 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 bum. Games, activate the product. Evil Pla, hello there.
Good.
Bum 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 bum. Copy this one in there. Bum bum bum. Put that thing in there. That's successful. And then activate the product on Steam. Ooh, Train Ships bonus track. Alright, let me just update the game real quick. Bum 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 bum. Nah, we don't have got a resub command. I'm not really that deep on commands. Alright, properties. Where is that? There it is. Betas. Opt out. There we go. Play again. It's not loud enough for the speakers not to hear. Wait, what? What speakers? Alright. Look at this! DLC is enabled! Paradox! Thank you so much for sending him a key. Half an hour after my stream started. Now, I love the Paradox lads. I got some really nice contacts over there and some really nice people to talk to. And I always really do enjoy it when they give me like a key so that we can check out their latest DLCs. And also Archcraft, thank you so much for the resub. Alright, we're back with the Netherlands. There we go. It should still be the perfectly same game because the review brunch I had was more or less the thing that was also released today. So that should have been all fine. Good. Alright, so what will be the plan for us today? I do kind of want to make some kind of economic dominion or something like that. We kind of want to make a monopoly out about something. Alright, I'll focus on the Discord afterwards. And what kind of monopoly fits for the Dutch? Now, of course, we could go for an opium. A drug empire? That could be fine. I'm kind of curious to see if we could maybe grab ourselves Egypt over here. Or at least claim this one over there and build the Suez Canal. Because that would be very powerful us. But it would require us to like invade Egypt and maybe call out a crusade or something like that. Even though we're not really crusaders. Wally! Hello there! Of course, if you actually want to make some poppy seeds and stuff like that. Where is that even made? I've never done a drug empire in this game before. Where did we make that? What do we have over here? Millet, livestock? No. It's coming from India, right? There we go. Paulus Bruna. Try to monopolize the entire East and West Indies, Indonesia, and the Caribbean. Ooh, yes. I mean, we do have the Dutch East Indies available over here, which is currently good for things like logs, coal, and sulfur. Let me also put this on real quick. I like this one way better. Oh boy. How many? Oh, it's only 10. Okay, whew. It looked like way more. First of all, Paulus Bruna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And everybody who got one, congratulations on the gifted subs. We could try, there's probably something in here, right? We could probably try to unify East India over there. What do we have over here? Lowlands Land Reclamation. Ooh, we can do this project. The Netherlands has researched the water tube boiler. Dutch bureaucracy is greater than 200. Reclaiming land permanently. Each year there's a chance that our land reclamation effort will yield results and create more arable land. This process will be more efficient with research of concrete dockyards. Oh, that could be good. Sudanese hold the ground exposition. Niger, Tibetan. Map the American Western frontier. That's probably not something we're gonna do. The natural borders of France. Excuse me? Nation formation. Unite Netherlands. There we go. So, how to put it, Belgium? We're gonna be best buddies again. We need Flanders, Gelderland, and Wallonia. Though, where's Wallonia at the moment? Is that part of... it's a split state. We already have part of it. So Flanders, Wallonia. The other part of Wallonia over here is, of course, Luxembourg, which we already have. So I guess we should probably assimilate Belgium. Because we love our Belgians so much. Oh, wait a minute. That's Paulus Bruna. Did you put another 10 on top? You did put another 10 on top. I missed that entirely. Paulus Bruna, thank you so much for another 10. And yes, the Netherlands shares a border with France. Didn't you know? I do know. Right over here. There we go. And we also share a border with Great Britain. Dutch Guyana. What can we actually do over here? We can make sugar, bananas, coffee, livestock, rice. Any good natural resources in here? There is still more discoverable resources. I actually have no clue what is actually available over here. Who knows? We will have to check that out at some point in time. Maybe we can find oil. Well, we can definitely find some oil over here. I mean, that would be the other way to go. Like, instead of focusing on the East Indies, we could focus on the East Indies, which is also known as Central America or South America. Gold, for sure. Gold, you say? Gold? Alright, alright. Also, Paulus Brunello, yeah. Bologna? No, Bologna is somewhere else. Wallonia. And Wallonia is... There we go, Wallonia. Alright, but Wallonia over here also has some good stuff. There's actually quite a bit of good stuff over here. If you've ever driven through this region, especially over here, like at the edge of the Ruhrgebiet and stuff like that, there's a massive coal mine over here these days. Like an absolute massive coal mine. And there's just like a highway going through that coal mine. And on the left and on the right, you see like those big mega excavators, like those Schaufelbagger, those not Schaufelbagger, those Radbagger, not Radbagger. What are those big baggers called that basically are just like a ginormous chainsaw? This is how East India Trading Company got created. Well, the East India Trading Company, I think, already exists, right? Because that's part of Britain. Can we see their companies? There we go. There's the East India Company. And that's mostly, that's all about opium. Opium. I mean, we could also give Great Britain a run for their opium money. I mean, opium, right? Opium. Still, where does one plant opium? Let's see. It comes out of India, right? I have no clue about drugs, to be perfectly honest. Where does opium come from? Excuse me. Hey Google, can you tell me where opium is coming from? I've got no clue. Agriculture. There we go. cotton, dye, tea, tobacco. Afghanistan, really? All from over there? So, but that will be over here. They got no opium. They got no opium. Well, it's more over here, right? You do know in real life, but about the game, no clue. The Golden Triangle, yes. Now that's Iran. Yeah, maybe it's still Iran. Who knows what's going on over there right now? Ah, opium. I found some. There we go. Yeah, I think it's at the moment it's mostly coming from over here. I'm not quite sure when the opium trade started over here in this region, but it should be mostly over here. I got a random hype chest. There you go. Oh, that's Iran. Ugh. Alright. And next to Kabul. Where the fuck is Kabul? Oh, wait. It's over here, right? Yes. Wait, why was I thinking it was over here? It's over there. Oh, we can make some vineyards over there. And some silk. And, opium. There it is. The original opium, I think, was Silk Road related. I think it was. I actually don't know. But yeah, we got some stuff over there. But to be able to do that, we will first need to work on our own little economy first. Okay, let's have a look at our own little environment. We probably, before we can start doing East India or new East India Company stuff, we probably have to focus on something we can excel at. Something that we can do and something that we want to sell onto the world market. Because they kind of changed how trade works. It used to be that you would have to set up like custom trade agreements for like every kind of resource. They took that out. That's gone. That does not exist anymore. You now got like your own local Dutch market prices, like the prices that you have on your own market. And then alternatively to that, you got like the world market, how it should be. And of course, depending on how much world access you have, you get better or worse prices. So we can we see it over here? Yes. For example, we can already tell on our own market that sugar is cheap as dirt, so we will probably want to sell that onto the world market. But on the world market, sugar, it's probably easier if I look at it like the other way around. I'm not too good with the controls yet. But yeah, on the Dutch market, sugar has like no value, and on the world market, it has also not really a good value, man. Nobody wants sugar. Coca-Cola has not been invented yet. They don't even know what they're missing out on over there. That's still a bug. That's kind of fun. A local state markets, national sphere of influence market, and world market, yes. You also got local markets. That's also very true. I never really cared too much about the local markets for it, the local prices. Yeah, if there's an issue with that, we'll figure that out once we see that. We also have a little bit over here. An overview of crafting, or not really crafting chains. It's not really like we're crafting. Everything you make will have a demand and it will make something. And if demands are being met, then you can make a profit of it. If you make something and nobody wants it, then you will not make any money out of that. That's basically how the market works. Of course, you can give it like a fancy name and tell it, no, this is special water. It comes from the Rhine, and it comes from the last part of the Rhine, and that's where all the good stuff is. It got the most of the electrolytes. It's sponsored by Brando, because it got electrolytes, and then that doesn't work yet. People are not that stupid yet. Wait a minute. All right, what do we have? We got some arms, some food. We could go to the food industries. Food industries is always something that you need. Food is mostly used in consumption. Can be used by pops of high wealth will want it, and pops of low wealth want it as well. Everybody wants food. Paper, glass, financial districts, fishing. We don't really want to go too deep into natural resource generation, because everything that we could make via just mining and farming, we are just gonna buy. We're just gonna buy that. We could, of course, maybe try to focus like a little bit on... What do we have in terms of mines? We got... Oh boy, do we even got iron? We got no iron. Then again, if we want to take care of Belgium over there, we would probably have to fight a war. But to fight a war, Belgium, are you allied with anybody? They kind of hate us. Defend the borders, yes. Diplomacy. With Great Britain, they got the British-Belgian Friendship and Trade Treaty. So basically, they trade, and Belgium or Britain can invest into Belgium. And France over here has the Convention of Brussels. France is guaranteed their independence. France, how many soldiers do we have? And how fast can they run? Let's see. There we go. France. France got 187 battalions. So time to ally with Great Britain against France? We could maybe smug up with the Brits. We could try that. Sure. Alright. State actions. No, where is that? Diplomatic actions. First of all, improve your relations with Britain. And maybe also with Prussia. Because those are two people we probably want to use with us. Maybe even with Spain. I mean, when it's time for Sinterklaas, then the old man with his two little helpers has to come from Spain. So let's also befriend Spain a bit, and Sweden, because Sweden is kind of cool. Alright, it's time to befriend some people. Then let's also make sure that we can do some decrees. You got some authority over here. Authority basically allows you to do these state actions and these state decrees over here. And I think the most thing we want to do at the moment is probably get more people in, because we need more manpower. That's most likely a good idea. What is this one over there? That is going to be conscription rate and training rate. I don't really think we care about that too much. Encourage agriculture structure stuff. We can only do that over there. There isn't much over there to be done. But what we can focus on over there is manufacturing. Yeah, I guess over there. How much industry do we have in Gelderen? We got a furniture maker over there. Yeah, we got actually more industry over there. Alright, there we go. Encourage baking more stuff over there. Paper at the moment is not really that sought after, but we can change that. I'm pretty sure France had the biggest army in the 1800s. Really? They did? I actually don't know. In Europe, probably. Globally, not so sure. I mean, we can check right now. Wow. They're weak as fuck over there. 11 battalions. How many do we actually have? Wait a minute. Before I make fun of somebody else, we got 23. We're twice as powerful as America. Netherlands. US Army in 1836 was small. Yes. At the moment, the Germans have more, or this. Oh, that's Russia. Never mind. The Germans over there. There was not that much beside Europe in the 1800s. That's very true. What about the Great Queens of? That's a lot of people. We don't really need to worry too much about Australia, I think. And then these lads over there just have like a little bit. What about these over there? What are these actually? Slave states, split states, capital states. I mean, at the moment we got the Dutch East India over there. A plantation economy. Attitude aloof. I find it a little bit interesting that their GDP is better than mine. Like, what the fuck, man? Good, but they're basically our little toady empire over there, and they kind of also want to. We can reduce their autonomy. Yes, we don't really want to increase their autonomy, but we kind of want to reduce that. Investment rights. We don't really care much about that either. But can I give them land over? We can give them land over. We can conquer land over there and give it to them if we would need to. But I mean, as long as the land is a color, like a fully color. It's an actual country. So if we would want to claim these, we will have to declare war on them. All right. Then back over here. So we got textile mills quite a bit. What are we making over here? We're making luxury clothes. Ooh, Dutch luxury clothes. Apparently we do have dyes available. Alright. So I guess our first tech over here should be going into something that... We already got a lathe. Alright, cool. Mechanical tools is probably a good idea. That will just make things better for us. Biggest problem we have is we don't have any iron or any steel available. Nor are we making any kind of... What should we call it? Nor are we making any kind of tools. Now, tools are going to be very important. We always want to be making tools. But I guess we can start off by putting in a tool workshop or like 2 in there. Let's start off with that. There we go. We should maybe also check out... We have not even checked out our government. Alright, because money. Money is going to be a thing. Of course, everything runs on money. Not quite sure when this all changed over here, but... Oh. Are we spending... What is our rule? What is our government setup over here? Laws. We are sitting on interventionalism. So one free company charter of 50% of our private construction is... Yeah, 50% of our construction is private and 50% of our construction is government. And then nationalization, investment, yeah, it's all fine. We're mercantilism, per capita, the homesteading, colonial exploitation. Oh, so we can really work on some colonies. Alright, alright. We got public schools, no health system, slavery is banned, no migration controls. Everybody's in. Can we... Nah, I think it's fine. Alright. Child labor is allowed, no worker rights, right of assembly, no home affairs, professional armor, elected bureaucrats, that's pretty good. Wealth voting, national supremacy. Yeah, we probably want to get to multiculturalism at some point in time. And then we have monarchy. We're probably going to stay in monarchy because it's kind of fun having a king around. And all the effective mines were in Belgium, which is why the split was such a big deal. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Because it's all down here, right? Yes, it's all... Oh, there we go. Oh, there's so much good stuff over here. Look at that! What the fuck? Up to 70 levels of coal, iron, sulfur, lead. Man. We have to be careful. They're gonna kick our asses. And national supremacy will still limit immigration without migration controls. Alright, it's good to know. We can declare some interest. There we go. So, let's have an interest in England. Just because. We already got an interest over there. Let's have an interest in Brazil as well. How about Iberia, just so that we can talk to them. Maybe also an interest in Dixie. Sure. Maybe to talk a bit with the Americans. I don't really think we need to... Well, Indochina, let's have an interest in there as well. And then, of course... That was all over there, right? Delhi, this is India... how about Bombay? And then we can maybe make some Bombay Sapphire gin over there. Because, I mean, I do love myself my gin. Good, good, good. This is also a part on the map of Europe I always kind of confused. The same is true for things like Korea over here. I sometimes kind of think Korea's over here, but it's actually over there. Just because these two landmasses look so similar. I got the same stupid issue with Madagascar and Tasmania over there. I sometimes just confused that. Sometimes I think Tasmania's over there and Madagascar's over there. I go like, no, wait a minute, it's the other way around. You think this? And they got the same over here with like Turkey or the Ottoman Empire. Sometimes I kind of believe it's over here. They go like, wait a minute, no, it's not over there. It's over there. All right, we're still paused. Let's just unpause the game for now, and let's just keep that running for a bit. Good. Then interest groups. We got everybody is mostly happy with what we do. They could be way happier with us. We got the Dutch-British Fellowship. Ah, there we go. Increasing our relations to a higher level. Yeah, the more we appease them, the more opportunities we will have with them. We can even get like defensive pacts with them or other stuff with them as well. They're not put in attack. There we go. Yeah, now it goes. Migration controls limits immigration through policy, citizenship, national supremacy limits immigration through appeal. People are less likely to immigrate if they know that they won't be able to get a citizenship and better rights, although they are more likely to immigrate to a country without slavery. Can you just imagine? What do you mean slavery is still a thing over here? Oh no! Well, off to the mines I go. Alright, we're actually making some money over here now. Speaking about money, the most time you spend money over there is going to be spending money on construction. And in my opinion, as long as this value is positive, that means we can build more things to build with. So how about we build like a construction sector over there. Here we go. Let's focus on that real quick. There we go. And if you hold Alt while you click on this, it goes to the front. And let's build one over there and see what we can get done with there. Because you can also, of course, push this into the negatives, but interest will pile up at some point in time. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really want to end up like the Americas with like this massive, like interest balloon overhead. I mean, the amount of... Could you imagine if America these days would not have to pay interest on the loans, even though they don't really pay a lot of them, but if they would not have to pay on that, how much money they would still have available over there? Alright, the Windward Coast. Where is that? Oh, down there. Alright. Speaking of, can we make a colony or two? I never checked. What does our colony institution say over there? We can definitely do a little bit better in making our colonies grow faster. But I think we do have an issue with malaria. If we go to society technologies, pharmaceuticals over there is quin. Quin is what you need to be able to properly make a colony wherever malaria happens. We can make a colony over here. Everybody's colonizing over here. Look at them all go! You're just gonna tell him? In 2023, the US investment interest payment passed the trillion mark? Yeah. Could you imagine if they would not have to pay that? You're just gonna tell them, if it's about economy, I got no shit about economy. Also, higher learning. There's an event over there. Ooh. Better universities. I'll take that for a bit. Alright, but still, colonies. There we go. There's nothing much where we can place colonies. We could just start colonizing over here for a bit. But we can already see over here, they all got malaria over there. And to be perfectly honest, you can see how long it takes over here when malaria is available, how long it will take you to make a colony. I don't really think it's worth the time. They just emit new money to pay the interest, and it's not crashing them because they were the only world reserve currency until very recently. Yep. And I hope that will not go boom in a bad way anytime soon, because that will be kind of horrible for everybody. All right. We're also kind of missing some cannons. We need some better cannons. Can decrease the autonomy of the Dutch East Indies. We can, you say. Autonomy is increased to colony. Increased liberty desire by 50. Why should we not do this? The game basically tells me to do that. Yeah, you over there. Work faster for me, please. I need that under my control. Why is there a war over here? No, we're a little bit late for that. Can we still drop in over there? Oh. Oh. You know what? You do you. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Apparently you're fine. Why is there a war over here? My subject just immediately declares war on his neighbor. Maybe we don't need to worry about that. Alright, but yeah, like I said, this is more a Speed 4 game in my opinion. Speed 3 is just a tad too slow for things to happen. You invest in Fleischkäse and there's nothing you can do about. Fleischkäse is a very good investment. Alright, alright. Victorian Viking? I'm not into it, buying it. Are you sure about that? I mean, I played in Sweden last time around. Sadly, you cannot raid as Sweden, but you can make furniture. Or you can become a big arms dealer. Just make guns and initiate wars. Everybody needs guns, right? You speed 3 in wars where you need to pay attention, otherwise speed 4 or 5. Yeah, I mean, things like Stellaris and Crusader Kings 3, for example, you can easily play it on speed 3 because there's always so much going on that you're always busy looking at stuff. But sadly, Victoria 3 is more a speed 4 game, or even speed 5, if you really want to hurry. I kind of like when there's like, how to put it, if there's like little things to do while you play the game, it's usually so much more enjoyable. But I've noticed, especially in my test games, that there were sometimes just times where I just sat there and was like, I guess I'll wait for things to finish up. Also, there's another thing happening over here. Oh, Great Britain, wait a minute, we probably have to help out over here. In Indochina, Great Britain is targeting. Oh, mate, we're gonna lean towards that. I'm gonna support you unconditionally. Is that gonna be fine? Let's maybe see if they come around. For now, we can incline over there. Maybe, I mean, at the moment, if we would ask them, they have nothing that they will actually accept outright. But maybe if they come forward to us, I'm gonna be like, hey, dudes, you want to help out over here? They could be like, I don't think they need help. they so do not need help. It's gonna be like, yeah, we got this. I'm like, all right, sure. Which play is this? What is this over there? Have you heard of the Viking Renaissance movement? All right, Brits. We need more of you. We could also, of course, try to make something that the Brits want to buy. Sadly, there's no direct trade. You could usually flood like foreign markets with your own stuff. I don't really think you can do that anymore. Good, but either way, we're working on some tools. In the meantime, we also have, of course, over here the private construction. There's a banana plantation being made over here in the Dutch East Indies Sunda Islands. Oh, we got the investment rights over there, right? We sure have. Or is that? No, wait. Is that part of my territory? Wait a minute. No, that's still part of the Dutch East Indies. All right. Ooh, funky. Good. Also, market question if we could just actively sell stuff in other markets, but I don't think we can't do that anymore. Instead, we now have to focus more on making things like a monopoly and stuff like that. We are also a little bit... Wood is kind of expensive. I mean, we can at least try to make some trees over here. Logging camps. we made the maximum amount of logging camps. We got 2! What about over here? We can make 4 over there. What about in the southern part here? We can make up to 7 over there. Yeah, that's not gonna be that powerful. We never really looked at what kind of company we actually want to get. If you're making a surplus to sell, you need to build trade centers. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Yes. Now, another thing about these companies over here is if you kind of get them all the way up to their maximum prestige, not really the maximum prestige, but their maximum, what's it called again? They got like an internal value. If you max that out, you get like the specific bonus over here. Tata? Oh, I know Tata. Tata Steel. Tata Steel has a very big steel mill over here in Amsterdam. But I didn't know they were doing clothes as well. For more cotton plantation production and rubber plantation production. I mean, we can have multiple companies. We should probably start off with a company that will just get us like through the start. And then later on focus on something that will help us out in making like the Bombay dyeing. So, I almost thought I said doofus over here, but it's dolphus. We got better colonial affairs. Good. That's the Bombay Burma Trading Company. No. be grim. This guy over here only focuses on rice. There's El Cap, Ross. I'm kind of looking for who's here for drugs. Who's the drug company? Ah, there we go. Cotton and opium. The show that seriously changed it, but you were able to have up to 5 companies based on innovations. Oh, up to 5 even. I only got up to 3. Also, more trade advantage. This one sounds good. And then you do rice, you do oil. Let's go back to the top real quick because I kind of just scrolled through it kind of fast. Maybe also an arms company could be great as well. We also got these prestige goods over here. Prestige goods are a thing they've added, which is something that will make prestige for you. Not all of them have one, it seems. So that's good to know. Designer clothes. What about Tata Steel? Does Tata Steel give us anything fun? Where was Tata? Rheinmetall. Right, I scored past it, I guess. Let's just look for the logo. The logo's a little bit easier. There it is. Ah, we do get designer clothes. Designer Tata clothes. Also plus 10 max weekly construction progress. That could be very good as well. You know what? I do... Did my Tata just get stolen? Did somebody steal Tata? Where did Tata go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, what do we need to establish this? Any Dutch state region is Bombay. Is an incorporated state. Any building, at least one of these... Oh. We have to be in Bombay for that. State region, Bombay. Portuguese Bombay. East India Bombay. We're not in Bombay. Right, where's Bombay again? There we go. Unless we ask them to give us port. Let's see. Let's pause the game real quick. That's not East. This East India. That's the entire East India Company. All right. Can we talk to you? A treaty port. An agreement between 2 countries where one country officially cedes a treaty port to another country. Is that what we want? We don't really want the entire state. We only want to have like a little nook, like these guys over here. But didn't it say that it had to be... What? Is an incorporated state. Don't think we can do that. Alright. What about the attainable ones then? These are usually a little bit easier to do. And I think once we got like any building over here on the level 5, we can start setting that up. They do come with their own stuff over here as well. Lee Wilson, the forestry producers, glass fabric, Königliche Porzellanmanufaktur. Wait a minute, no. The fabric guild. I don't really care about that either. The Dutch fisheries, no. The Holland Metalwork Consortium. We should probably look more on the bonuses than on the deficits over here. Some of these we also can't really get right now because they are too advanced. Migration, minting, steel building throughput, fertilization plant, state construction efficiency, but that's only for steel. Nope, wrong button. Let's go back to the top real quick. Birth rate. Also not fine, not too bad. Extra prestige, government structures, throughput. More loyalists, textile mills, infrastructure per 1,000 people, but we don't really got that many people. For glass, we get influence. For porcelain, we get prestige. Textile mill throughput, more convoys. The Dutch Fishery Corporation. Army update, bureaucracy update, colony growth, innovation. That's all not really stuff that we want. What would make more sense to us at the moment? I mean, we already... Let's go back to you over there. I mean, it's basically going to be already told to us. We got a level 5 paper mill over there, and we got a level 4 textile mill over there. We could just go for the textile thing and go for clothes. Let's do that. Everybody's gonna wear Dutch clothes, and they're gonna be made out of wood, and they're gonna be called klompen. We could go over here for Quinn. You know what? We should do that. And then let me switch out something, because there's one space or one place where I always colonize. We don't really care. Well, we do care about this as well. We don't really care about America. I'm so sorry, America, but we don't care about you. We care about the Congo. The Congo is great. Klompen? Yes, everybody gets a pair of designer klompen. Like you get like these wooden shoes, and like on the back of it there will be some LEDs, and when you walk around with them, they'll blink. And then, of course, the premium version of that, they will not even sound like you're like a horse walking around. No. They will be completely silent. They're gonna be like the most silent thing you've ever heard. We should maybe also have a little bit of a look at our laws over here, because, how to put it, we probably can do better over here. We're at colonial exploitation. That is very good. I do want that. But, can we switch up something over here? Let's have a look at our government. Our government is... Wow, everybody really enjoys our government. Cool. So, migration controls, no. Autocracy, no. Landed voting, no. Peasant levies, no. Consumption-based taxing, land-based taxing, I don't really like that either. National Guard, local police force, tenant farmers. State religion, we're currently at freedom of conscience, that's fine. And actually, these laws are fine. There's nothing much we need to do over here at the moment. Moose, hello there. Did I just join you to hear your pitch about RGB wooden shoes? Yes. Oh, the Americas are also improving us. Oh, Americas. There's like Belgium underneath us. I've heard they've got weapons of mass chocolate. Can we do something about that? Alright. The landowners. The landowners are our strongest political group at the moment. What does this do? Armed forces will be a little bit pissed off about that. That also that. Yeah, sure, why not? The Belgian question. Shut up. Since the secession of Belgium in 1830, Dutch efforts to reunify the country have all met with failure. Wary of the effects of the current uneasy truce, many are now urging the king to commit a final negotiated settlement. The revolution of 1830 is and will remain the greatest state ever of this country, but our efforts to reclaim these lands by force have failed. That's why we're gonna try again. We currently stand to gain more from arbitration than we do through force of arms. Sir, I implore you to dispatch missions to Brussels as soon as possible. Alright, well, what can we do? We do not negotiate with rebels. Oh. That will piss everybody off. I don't mind pissing off Belgium. But that will also piss off all the people we're trying to ally with. Belgium gets the events. The Hague is calling for a conference. If they accept, participate in the great powers will vote in the solution to be ratified by Belgium and the Netherlands. Yeah, all the great powers hate it. I mean, we could get it through other ways, right? They just work in the mines, and we make like the proper materials. Try to sway the great powers for the London conference? Yeah, I think it will be better. Let's do this. Alright, but the London conference. There we go. The great powers have sent the delegations to London, deciding on a solution to the unsolved border issue between the Netherlands and Belgium. 5 great powers are participating. Favor Belgian claims is backed by 0. The conference will conclude in 6 months. The proposal of the most prestige supporting it will then be selected. Alright. What do we do over here? Improve relations broken. Oh, have not recently expelled diplomats of the Netherlands. Oh no. Well, I don't think that Spain is in there. Favor Belgian claims, favor Dutch claims. Is to receive the provinces of Limburg and Luxembourg full? Ah, Limburg. That's over here. Limburg. Favor 24 points. The province of Limburg and Luxembourg will be separated between Belgium and Netherlands in order to compensate the German Federation for the loss of Western Luxembourg. Western Luxembourg? What does the German have to do with that? Limburg, especially as a Dutch subject to a normal member, favor alternative partitioning. Belgium will retain the entire province of Limburg in exchange for the Netherlands receiving the entirety of Luxembourg. In order to compensate Belgium for the loss, favor Dutch claims. The Netherlands must assume the total public debt of the former United Kingdom of Netherlands. And favor Belgian claims. Belgium is to receive the provinces of Limburg and Luxembourg in full. No. Netherlands is to receive the provinces of Limburg and Luxembourg. Limburg. Limburg? Limburg. Limburg is over here, right? Can't I get to the entirety of Belgium? Is that a thing I can do? Alright. But how can I sway them then? Belgium has accepted the outcome of the conference unless if completed. If fail, at least blah 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 blah. Maybe an event popping up or something like that. Can declare more interest, really? We should maybe also at least try to. Well, wait. Alright, that's complete. Let's smoosh up to France a bit. Hey France. We've been butts, right? It's the 5 great powers doing the voting, so there's nothing much we can do then, right? I mean, if I could give like an obligation or something like that, that would be great, but okay. Apparently we're winning. Let's also befriend Austria, because it's always good to befriend Austria. I guess it'll be fine. Declare interests. I'm a little bit surprised that we have another option available over here. We don't really care much about North Africa, but yeah, let's maybe also put you in there. So I guess we just have to wait for now. I mean, it was definitely a good idea to smoosh up to everybody. Be like, hey dude, we friends, right? Right? What else can we do? Join the power block? Diplomat, damage rules on, no, that will be fine. We can of course demand things, but these over here could end in war. So let's just keep that rolling for now. Oh yeah, favorite Dutch claims is definitely winning. We don't have to worry about that. Well then. Oh, at least we'll be getting some coal mines apparently. I hope. Coal will be good for us. I would love to have some coal. How's construction currently doing on? Government construction. Spain is damaging our relations. Ah, oh, Spain, come on, man. We butts, right? Let's move you up by one. Let's finish off the other tool shop over there. Speaking of the tool shop, where is that? The tooling workshop. There we go. We're still making basic tools. We could go all the way up to steel, but we will have to import the steel. We could definitely at least go all the way up to iron. Let's go up to iron first. Yeah, iron shortage right away. We can buy the iron. There we go. It's not being bought. Just give it like a tick. Yeah, it's gonna be going to our side. But yeah, what are we mostly missing? Iron is currently very expensive, and hardwood is also very expensive. So those are things we need to work on as well. Now, hardwood we could technically get from over here. This should be... There you go. Amazon rainforest has an increased hardwood output. So we could set up some logging camps over here if we would want to. But it's not really that important to us, right? I would rather just buy the stuff from the wood market. Ah. Oh, you're missing a general. There we go. Rutger Steltman or Andreas Victor Michels or Friedrich Karol List. This guy's good. He knows how to fight in the woods. I'm not quite sure how he knows that, because in the Netherlands there's no forest, but when he's in the forest, he's gonna kill people. He knows what he needs to do. Have a cultural migration target in one of your states. Ooh. Oh, the Bulgarians are coming. Alright. Sure. Send more Bulgarians over. We'll put them to work. Damn. Yeah, we need to do something about these expensive goods over here. And the wood part is the more annoying part. Can we at least improve our throughput? Yes, we can. I mean, that's also part of the reason why we're working on tools. So that we can just make more things more efficiently. But yeah, tools are still kind of expensive as well. As is wood, as is hardwood. We can also fully focus on hardwood production, but I think doing both equally at the moment is fine. We don't really got any kind of specialties for the air. We should maybe also at least check over here, building-wise. If we're already going to be using our wood farms over there, where is that thing? Where is that thing? We should at least set it for all of them. There they are. Yeah. Set up sawmills for everybody. You have enough trade centers? Oh yeah, trade centers. We should make more of them. Good point. Good point. Trade centers. So yeah, let's make a couple. Let's see. Let's build that one first, and then we're just gonna be... Trade centers are not too expensive to make. They're kind of cheap. Let's make a couple trade centers, then make another textile mill, and then the other tool mill. Alright, new neighbors, new grudges. Oh. A minority group of Bulgarian has recently settled in the state of Holland, seeking for a better future. They came to us for that. Oh, those poor bastards. Pause the game. The Bulgarian people must accept a lot. We must foster harmony between the peoples, whether Bulgarian or Dutch. The old Dutch ways cannot continue to dominate our modern nation. Well, the upper strata becomes more. Bulgarian pups are... Acceptance of Bulgarian pups is improved. Yeah, we're gonna be the new Bulgarian Dutch Empire. There we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Also, can I just do something about the... It's still... It's blowing me away. Ambient is fine. But like the whooshes and everything is just like... That was not the whoosh. I guess it's this one? Better. Jacob now, he has offered to spend some of the... Oh, he wants to make a university. Yeah, make a university. I never say no to a free building. Now our press siblings. Publicized accounts of discrimination against Protestant people in the Ottoman Empire have led for the evangelical church being lobbying for a hostile stance against the Ottoman Empire. Are you calling for another crusade? When words fail, we must bring the sword. A new anti-country lobby is created? Alright, sure, why not? The first one went so well, absolutely. Yeah, these trade centers over there, they only... Oh, we're already building one over here. They only are like... What is it? Alright, the conference is concluded and decided to award Netherlands all of the territorial claims. Nice! In exchange for assuming Belgian debts. Less nice, but I think we just paid them off. Netherlands takes on the Belgian debt of 0. Sure, I'll pay for it. There we go. Oh. Wait, that's... What happened over there? Will that fix itself? Oh, did we get... Oh, we got some new construction machines. Oh no. We got some additional... well, we will be making stuff faster now. We could go into a bit of a deficit. It'll be fine. Alright, but we got now full of Eindhoven over there. We do... Oh. Suddenly, we have up to 40 coal mines over here. Fuck yes. And in the entirety of Luxembourg... Oh... That was a good deal. I don't really care about the rest of Belgium. Oh, everybody's complaining. Oh, we got steel mills. Oh, we got everything. We got everything. Alright, but we need to... Oh, now we kind of need to focus a little bit on our own economy again, apparently. Getting more of these trade centers over here done is definitely a very good idea. I'm actually going to be pushing all of these to the bottom right now. Bomb, bomb. Make more trade centers because we need to get this moving over here. Yeah, this is definitely going to hurt us. We're definitely going to be running a deficit for a while. But once we get things over here under control, everybody's complaining over here. Pum pum pum. Where was the steel mill over there? Wait a minute. Nobody. The price for steel is bullshit. Nobody's using steel. Wait a minute. We can't use steel. Where's our tool shop? There we go. We got tool shops over here. Make some steel tools. Continue, please. How is there still a steel shortage? Wait, what? Keep in mind that trade centers are state-specific and they do not affect states they aren't in. Very true, very true. Which means we should probably cancel a couple of these. Pause the game real quick. And just spam them about. Like, make a couple over here. That was actually a thing I kind of forgot. That these here. Make like up to 5 over there. Make like... up to level 5 over there. And go all the way up to like level 5 over there. There we go. Wait. You go back up there. That should hopefully make things move about a little better. There we go. What's currently on the profit list over there? Furniture, tea plantation. That's all fine. That's all fine. There's an election coming up, and apparently, it's the Great Brits. We're gonna support them. Maybe we do need to claim the rest of Belgium over here as well. You know. All right, wood, iron, fabric. Everything is low. Can we at least maybe do something over here in terms of we're already doing luxury stuff everywhere. We could switch up to ceramics. That will make us more money as well. And we could maybe switch over up to leaded glass. I don't think that lead is available yet. Let's try. If we can't get it from the global market, then we'll have to do something about that. Okay, apparently it's being bought, so that's fine. Do we at least get a lead mine or two? Oh, we have lead mines. There we go. Even better. now they got something to sell. The lead has, like, no value whatsoever. Gold? Gold? In West Borneo? Gold, you say? East Java. In West Borneo. Gold! That's gonna be good for our coffers. We need that gold. Alright, Brett Butler below. Ballot, actually, not below. Oh, this is for the election. Yeah, they'll be fine, right? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry about us and doing any kind of weird elections. But yeah, I can already see over here. These trade centers are being built very fast. Though I think we do need some more in Amsterdam over here, because that one seems to be kind of maxed out over there. So let's add some more. Ah, global market. Momentum for the Liberal Union. The Liberal Union seems like a good idea. I think if we kind of focus a little bit more on the industrialists and the intelligent people over there, then we would be able to get more going over here in general. Man, getting Luxembourg and Eindhoven over here, or like more of this. Oh, poor Belgium. We took all that good stuff. Okay, they can still make some coal mines and some iron mines over there, but we got like all there. Very good, very good. All right, we're still running a massive deficit. But I'm kind of hoping that with more trade centers that we can at least alleviate some of these factors over there. Luxembourg itself also seems to be mostly fine. What about lead over here? I'm a little bit. Wait, lead mines. You're not even making anything, right? Alright. Nobody wants to make lead. Good. Alright, we have voted apparently. We can reform our government if we would need to. This would be... Yeah, we can. Who's getting in there? The church is getting in there, sure. We probably want to move those out sooner or later. Ah, there's more trade centers coming in. Language in the classroom. The Afro-Caribbean students. Yeah, let them speak their own language. They'll be fine. We don't need to worry about them. Alright, alright. Oh, okay, I almost thought that things were going better over here, but no, we still got some issues. Is there maybe some other building processes over here which we can improve? Okay, we're already using sweetness over there. For the paper mills. Sulfite-based paper. We have sulfur in the Dutch market. We got some sulfur mines over here. Don't tell me nobody's doing sulfur yet. Ah, there we go. Switching over to sulfur processing will definitely help us out. The rice farms over there, slaughterhouses. This will also make us even more meat. Make more meat. Coal mines are still fine and everything. Good. What about the urban centers over there? We could go all the way up to gas street lamps. It will cost us some money. We don't really have that money at the moment. But it will produce more services. And it will give us something to spend our coal on for now. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, alright. Is it improving? Or is this just a... never mind. Never mind, it's still terrible. Can we make these later? I want more trade centers to be built. We can also check the trade centers over here. Actually, we can check over here in the overview. Where is it? Infrastructure, taxation capacity, trade used. Alright, we are not really at our trade capacity over here. We are at the trade capacity over here in Amsterdam. Over here it's fine as well. And over here we could definitely do some more. Did we order some more up over here? We did not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's double the trade market over there as well. And we should definitely at least... Well, we're going up to level 15 over here. Let's see where we get after we build these over there. And then we can see if we need to increase trade over there or not. We're also going to be pushing you back down and you back down. Alright, alright. Also got so many people out of that deal. Best deal ever. I love that deal. Good, 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 good. Research-wise, we are currently working on pharmaceuticals. Very good. We do want to get into the Quinn. What about these lads over here? I mean, I'm already kind of thinking about us. State transfer, take on debt, investment rights. With investment rights, we would not have to actually own the land. We can just build in there and make our farms that way. I mean, you don't need to conquer a country these days to make money out of it. You just say like, we're gonna invest in you. It's gonna be for the better for everybody, right? Right? All right, steel is still a bit low over there. As is iron. Iron is incredibly low. It might actually be worth our time over here to invest in the iron mines over here. Nobody's working over here. Well, is unable to hire. Alright. It's probably because we don't have... we do have people over there. We got job seekers and we got peasants. Job seekers are basically people that want to upgrade their job to like get a better job, and peasants is the total amount of people that are currently working in sustenance farms or subsistence farms over there. And subsistence farms over there is basically just people that make a bit of everything. Like it's more or less your base coverage. But you do kind of want these people over here to be more working in better sausage farms. Yes, they're working in sausage farms. Subsistence farms. There we go. Not subsistence, but subsistence farms. Actually, it doesn't say in here, right? Somewhere. Modifiers. So no description for these? Or is it down here? Peasants. Yeah, there it is. Subsistence farmers found only in subsistence buildings where they produce agriculture and simple manufactured products they use mostly for their own needs. They rely on subsistence output for survival and play only a limited role in the market economy. They tend to be political unaligned. Ooh, atmospheric engine. That's very good. Yeah, it's basically just people that just live for themselves and just... They're basically all anarchists. Alright, but we got the atmospheric pump for free. Somebody else researched that, and the atmospheric pump is a very good idea to put straight up on your coal mine. There we go. Because it will increase throughput, it will reduce... Well, let's maybe have a look at our iron mine to see the actual change for that. Where's the iron mine? I would expect it to be... Don't we... Wait, we have an iron mine, right? We don't have an iron mine? We have iron mines over here. Am I just being blind in here again? There's a good chance I'm just being blind. But you would expect it to be like right over here, right? They're usually right next to the other mines. Bananas, sugar, tobacco, tea, dyes, coal, pharmaceuticals, cows. Rice, grain, other grain, other grain. Huh, they're not in there. Might be a bug. Either way, if you... Oh, wait a minute. Changing mining equipment production method to atmospheric pump is not allowed for the Netherlands. Why is it not allowed? Am I not owning this? Oh. We don't control the mine. Who owns them? Yes. Who owns them? We don't own them. The iron mines over there, they're being owned by the financial district of Wallonia. Which is sitting over there. We don't own our own iron mines. That's the reason why nobody's working over there. Ah. And even though we can build over here... Wait, this... Oh, because Luxembourg is of course not ours. Luxembourg is still Luxembourg. They are our puppet. But Luxembourg is still Luxembourg. They're part of our personal union. Time to live some freedom. They're already part of us. Yeah, the Netherlands is the overlord of Luxembourg. But yeah, we don't own this down there. We only own this over here. Also, we should probably do something about the tech over here. Do this. Also, there seems to be a bit of a heat wave. A drought. Yeah. They're not free enough. I mean, that's the thing we can actually do over here. Where was that? Luxembourg. There we go. Luxembourg's liberty desire as a personal union. So... we can decrease their autonomy. And turn them into a puppet. And then I think from a puppet we can go all the way over and annex them. If we want to annex them, however, that will be a political play. And it could be that they say no to that. And it might trigger a war. Or more than that. We have to be careful about that. Also... okay, that's all done. Amsterdam, how are you doing over there? How are you doing for trade? Trade capacity used. You got more than enough trade capacity over there. Your trade capacity is now more than free enough. But apparently we are still kind of low on everything. We need more iron. Because in the Dutch market... Luxembourg is also not part of our market. World market access 60%. Okay. Yeah, we can't really get stuff from over there if they can't reach the world market, you know. It was a bit of a terrible deal over here. Can we punch Belgium in the face again? Because we're not getting anything out of this. Except for these coal mines over here, which are great, but we need more iron. Alright, then we got whaling stations over there, but we don't got any iron over there. Yeah, you're good for that as well. Ignore the starving people, they'll be fine. But yeah, we would need to take care of Belgium, right? Okay, they still hate us. Thank you so much for that. Home to the obligation from France. What did you do to France over there? I don't think we need to worry about this too much. The lack of iron in general is, of course, not that good. But if we can't really buy it from the world market, let's look at the world market real quickly in terms of iron price. Yeah, iron. If you want to make some good money, start making iron. Invest in iron mines at this moment in time. Because everybody seems to be needing it. Now, we can. Do we have the ability to make iron mines anywhere? No, not really. Yeah, that sucks, but it's surprising. The iron is going to go through the roof. Everybody will be wanting iron sooner or later. Because everybody's turning it into steel. Everybody wants it. It's definitely not a surprise, but it is something we need to... This is basically where you can get an advantage out of. If we can figure out a good way to get more iron. I mean, it's nice that we can get iron from Luxembourg over there, but if Luxembourg is not able to get it onto the world market, then that's an issue. But that's because of their lack of trade capacity. So if we just help them out over there, then that will increase their world market access. We should maybe also try to help them out over there with some more infrastructure, but I don't think we can do anything about that just now over there. Because they're kind of landlocked over there. If we want to get some more infrastructure in over there, then we would need to at least somehow, well, railroads would be the thing over there. Also, Nick Rowan, did I say hello? I'm again very focused in my own game. A monument to the king. A statue of King Willem van Oranje van Nassau was commissioned and suggested to be placed in Friesland. Sure. Now, put the statue up. Always put the statue up. We love statues. Especially if we can animate them. Alright. We can also invest in the East Indies over here. Tea, rice, dyes, coffee, and stuff like that. But we should really get our company up and running. And the one thing we need for... Actually, we should be able to make a company now. Apparently not. I thought for sure we could. But apparently we can't. Alright. Why is that? Potential companies, attainable companies. I was kind of hoping for one of these clothing manufacturers. But these United... Okay. What are we missing for this? We cannot establish additional companies. I guess we don't know. We don't know about companies yet. Oh, that's why. Alright, Tech 3. Companies. Where are you? Central Archives? Probably. Or maybe Central Banking. Postal Services? No. Corporate Charters. Ah, there it is. We will need that. Alright. We don't know about companies yet, that's fine. But yeah, get the tuning workshop in there. That will require us to consume even more iron. That's going to be very annoying. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the private construction doing right now? Livestock, shipyards. The private construction over here is also kind of nice in terms of that it will automatically build things that you might be lacking in terms of infrastructure. It will not do a very good job about it, but it will at least try to make things that you will probably need. For example, once you research railways, it will start building like railways, at least one level everywhere, so that everything is connected. But of course, yeah, we need to invest more into Luxembourg over here. But of course, it will be better if you just government build it yourself. I don't think that this is enough levels. Let's make Luxembourg a trade center. The infrastructure over here is also an absolute issue. Infrastructure is also what's kind of capping us on world market access, I think. Ooh, more education. We should do that actually, because we do. There we go. And investing in Luxembourg is, in my opinion, a very good idea. Yeah, there's also other infrastructure tax. Very true. There we almost saw one over there. Modern sewage over there is giving us like a bit of infrastructure. There is. Can we control F in here? No, we cannot. Not over there. Not over there. Also, I mean, the more you build, the more infrastructure you also get automatically. Because, I mean, every building is also more or less infrastructure. Does it maybe say over here? Yeah, buildings like the railway and the port. Urban centers over here. Like, the more we urbanize, the more we can get over here as well. Yeah, buildings take away from infrastructure, yes. But buildings also add urbanization to it, which puts it back in there. And I guess trade centers over here are also eating off it. But yeah, as long as the trade capacity is going up, even if it's not efficient, if we put more into it, it will be fine. We're just gonna push hard. And then once we get to railroads, we will just railroad the shit out of this, which will probably also mean that we will most likely have to focus on that a bit more. I do at least want to get into Quinn, so that we can make some of our colonies a bit better, because the more colonies we have, the more resources we can get. And it's basically free. It sounds very rough, but it's free workforce. But that's how things were done back in the day. It's just free workforce. It's extra people. If you can't make people fast enough, just claim people. It was dark times back then. Alright, more trade centers coming in. Oh, what do we get? Against all odds. Despite not enjoying full rights on the Dutch law, some wealthier North German people have begun moving into the neighborhoods. Oh, really? They have fairly earned their success with all it entails. Yeah, sure. We love the Germans. Also, what the fuck is going on in Germany over there? Did hell break out over there? Nah, it's a forest fire, I think. Where is it? It's a wildfire. Alright, stay over there. Almost was demons were coming out over there. Good. Alright, more shipyards, more trade centers. Yeah, everything is coming out of Luxembourg. And this is actually a bit of a problem. Because the sulfur that we need is coming from over here, the lead that we need is coming from over here, the iron that we need is coming from over here, everything's coming from over here. Railroads. I mean, if we're lucky, there we go. It's already spilling over to us. It will probably be coming in soon. We could focus on it for like a little bit. Maybe we do that real quick. Instead of waiting on it like this, we just switch over here real quick. Focus it down. The Dutch can't be nearly as bad as the Belgians. Hold my beer! Nah, the Germans never did anything bad, right? Right? Same as the British. The British never did anything bad, right? To be perfectly honest, every government out there at some point in time fucked up something so hard that probably nobody even wants to know about it anymore. Except Denmark. Did Denmark ever do anything stupid? I mean, Denmark was once in the South Park episode. They were very angry about that. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, oh yeah, the Danes also did some. Never mind. Portugal. Nobody can be bad. Nobody can badmouth Portugal. Portugal is the best country ever. We love our Portuguese people. Kind of thinking about, did Portugal ever do anything bad in America when they were colonizing it? Oh, the Free Thinking Democratic League? What did they do? Where are they even? Political movements, there we go. Oh, I know it's in here, right? It's the government then. The Free Thinking Democratic League. It's basically just the smart people. They kind of broke up with the industrialists. Well, so be it. And the German colonies were managed relatively harshly, but also relatively short periods. They were late to the colonial game. Yes. I mean, German colonies. Was it Congo? No, Belgium had Congo. Alright, we now got better education levels. Also, is that... Are we getting money over here? Oh, wait a minute. There's an event over there. Alright. People are being very, very Christian-y again. But God surely wants the Free Thinking Democratic League to win. Yes, absolutely! Alright, it's going to be an election coming up. I wouldn't really mind getting like... Ooh, more gold depleted. There we go. There's our railroads. And then we go back to Quinn. And then we're gonna invest heavily over here to railroads. 5 levels should be fine. I mean, we have a lack of 20 infrastructure. Every railway over there gives us how much? 20. Alright. Let's do 2, because they're kind of expensive. Then, let's look at these over here. Infrastructure-wise, you're good. You're good. You're good. We don't need to worry about infrastructure over here, but we do need to worry about infrastructure over here in Luxembourg. We're also not really using the entirety of our trade capacity over there. Well, at least the iron mines over here seem to be working now. Let's get the infrastructure up over there, and it might be fine. All right. Yeah, let's focus on the Free Thinking Democratic League. Portugal's colonization of Brazil was exploitative, but it was wasn't done through force. I mean, absolutely. I mean, everybody was doing colonies. They definitely were taking what they could get. Let's put it like that. But if Portugal's nice about it, that's great. All right, move this in, please. Here we go. All right, let's see what this election will get us over there. Also, our monetary debt deficit over there is just going... We're just losing more and more money. Now, the good part is, the more our GDP grows, the less we need to worry about our debt. Because our credit balance will also go up with our GDP. But of course, if we can't eclipse it at some point in time, we will have massive issues. Alright, election is over. Let's see. Now, we're gonna keep this government because all the alternatives over here are kinda more terrible. So, I'll be fine. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, 21 weeks until we get the railway in Wallonia. And then hopefully the world market access over here will pop up from like 54% to 100. If you go bankrupt, it's horrendously bad in Victoria 3. Oh yes, it is. I went bankrupt once in Stellaris, and I was kind of surprised what happened. Because if you go bankrupt in Stellaris, you lose almost everything. And you just sit there and you go like, what? What do you mean you defaulted? Also, we're already paying like about 5,000 on interest, which is a lot. That is a lot. Like half of the money we have as a deficit is going into interest. So we should definitely try to turn it around. ASAP. And we're doing that by investing in Luxembourg over here. Because us having like this deficit over here is also not helping at all. We could, of course, also pause government construction. Pausing government construction over here will make it so that... Let's see. We got the investment pool over there. The investment pool is spent on private construction. And we are actually taking more out of the investment pool as we're putting in at the moment. Wow. All right. But we would save up about 16k per week on money if we would just stop constructing. But then again, stopping constructing is not really the best in my opinion. Also, we should probably do something with our diplomatic actions over here. We can make more friends, right? Spain. Come on, man. Let's be friends. Portugal. Let's be friends. Egypt. We're gonna claim an area of you. At some point in time. Let's maybe try to make some friends with these people over there for certain nefarious reasons. Persia, absolutely. Oman, oh yes. Now we can do even more. Put everybody in there. Who's this? These guys. Those guys. We're making friends with everybody. I did one run where someone in Asia where you deliberately went bankrupt did actually help you jumpstart the economy since you could overbuild a lot better before you went bankrupt. It's definitely a way to do it, alright? Also, let's close this down. It's a way too big tap now. Alright, we got our first train yard over here. Here we go. Oh, of course. It does not give us infrastructure just about... Oh, come on, Spain! What the fuck, man? I'm just trying to be friends here, and you just come over here and you're gonna spit in my soup? We need to... Oh, we can't subsidize that. This action is not allowed. We need some engines for that. Oh, come on, man. Get those engines in there. Do we have enough engines? I hope so. If not, let's start making engines. Here, Amsterdam. Make some motors. I mean, we should be able to get engines from the global market, but those are also still kinda expensive. Let's see, how many are motors even being made yet? It could be that we're too early for everything. Markets. Let's see, goods. Crop guts. Is that a prestige good? That is a prestige good. Ooh. Oh, don't tell me there's no engines in there yet when I'm at world market. Yeah, they are. France is making... Motherfuckers. France, who doesn't like me, is making them. Belgians, who don't like me, are also making them. And then the Americans all the way over there. It seems trains are not a thing yet. Well, in 31 weeks we can make our own trains. It's going to be the best trains ever. They're going to be like going choo-choo and cha-cha, and they're going to be going sideways and not horizontal. There we go. And they're going to be running on klompen. Going to be wooden trains. Going to be huge trains. The best trains ever. Massive, massive trains. 2 of them in parallel. Held up by a piece of string. And bouncing with jiggle physics. Wait a minute. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, we don't get any infrastructure if there's no trains. Oh, man. I mean, we can definitely invest heavily in this. It's gonna be the future. Trust me. Trains are the future. Not these cell phones. And nobody ever needs more than 32 kilobytes of memory. Alright, but we should probably work a little bit more on our production over here. Intensive agriculture over there will at least allow us to operate our farms a bit harder. And it's already coming in passively, so let's do that one real quick. But after that, we should probably get maybe into the water tube border or something like that over there. You wouldn't download the train. Actually, I wouldn't. Have you ever played that train simulator? It costs like a couple thousand euros to get all the trains in there. Credit where credit is due. We're gonna credit the industrialists, or the workers, or on somebody else. Ah, the industrialists did good stuff. Whatever they did, I like what they did. The recently translated works of Kamaikui Tuabe. I'm so sorry if I butchered that one. Plus 10% political movement, top attraction for the reactionary movement. That is people who want... Yeah, we don't really want that. Go away. Then, you over there? The church wants something. What does the church want from me? Oh, they either want us to get charity hospitals. What do we have at the moment? We got no health system. I would rather have public. Alright, how much can we piss off our evangelists? They'll be fine. Fuck off. Problematic policing. Now wait a minute. Oh, do we get some bobbies? Police officers in uniform has been discovered supporting the Dutch-British Fellowship activity while on duty, lowering public confidence. Yeah, but we do love the Brits. They got fish and chips. It's amazing. But now look at this. No health system is not good. Can we get a public health system in here? Oh, actually the church likes that. Really? I would have expected the church would hate that. But no, do this please. Let's try to enact public health system. Pause please. Alright, how are we doing over here? 10 weeks until we get our first motor industry. We're also making some gold mines in East India. Ooh, gold mines you say? We should probably also invest in gold mines. We got investment rights over here. Wait a minute. It's good that you are doing that. Where's the gold mines? There you go. I want to make some money. There's some gold mines we can invest in over there. And any more gold? There's some coal we can get from over there. Coal and sulfur. Sulfur. More sulfur. This is also fine. What about over there? Coal and sulfur. So surprising how much coal we can get from over there. Spectre, yes, this is, I mean, it's a Paradox game. They all use the same engine, the Clausewitz engine, or whatever it's called right now. It's all the same base principle behind it. But this is Victoria 3. And if you want to play a really, really fun game, you can technically play a game of Crusader Kings 3, import that game into Europa Universalis 4, then play a game of Europa Universalis 4, and then you can import that game into Victoria 3, and then you can play a game of Victoria 3, and then you can take that save file and import that into Hearthstone 4. You can actually do like a massive, massive mega campaign. But most of the time, you can already conquer like the entire world in like Crusader Kings 3, if you know what you're doing. Alright, West Borneo. Borneo. There's more gold available over there. There we go. Invest in all the gold mines, please. But that safe import is not officially supported. You do have to you do need some mods for that. But oh. How about that motor industry? Get going over there. Okay, we need some steel to make engines, and to get steel, we need engines. We're very much at the catch-22 over there. The things we do to give Luxembourg access to trains, man. Are you at least getting trains over here? You still don't even have a single train. There we go. Alright. At least we're making up to 10 trains over here. And PDS Green makes Stellaris, PDS Black makes CK3, PDS Red makes Victoria 3, and PDS Gold makes Hoi 4. And Paradox thinks to make EU5, yes. Hearts of Iron 4 is also an absolutely amazing game. It is. I mean, it's of course in a very, very, very dark time period placed. I mean, World War II is no fun. There's no denying that. I mean, it was a horrible, horrible time, but the entire simulation behind it, the infrastructure, the entire madness that it was, makes actually a pretty good game. You love learning about World War II? Yeah, I can definitely understand that from an American perspective. I mean, America had like the, what was it called again? The North versus the South. What was it called again? Which was, of course, a war, but World War II was something completely different. Also, the scale was just like, eesh. Also, speaking of, we should establish a colony or two. In the Congo, please. There we go. Because making a Dutch colony over there seems like a very good idea. We can also make one. Okay, we can make colonies all the way over there, but I think over there is a good start. We are running out of money fast. Best of my process over there is for better steel. The Civil War? Yes. And Hoi 4 is good, but your least favorite PDS game since it's primarily war focused? Yeah. But the war focus it does is pretty excellent. Like, in terms of pure war simulation, that goes deep. That goes very, very deep. Speaking of going deep, we are running out of money. Because steel is still kind of expensive, and our steel mills are over there. But are you finally getting your trains? Not a significant producer of trains. Ah, can we send them trains? Okay, more people are making trains. The Brits are making trains as well. Music to your ears. What do we have over there? No, we're not gonna fund them. We got money for that. Whatever you're selling, no. We are out of money. Kind of feels a bit like I kind of fucked this game up a bit. I think we could have done way better over here. I mean, the world market price for trains is not that high. Health taxes. We can get by without it. Alright, alright. Yeah, the price of steel is insane. The main reason for that is because just the world market price for iron is going down. Are we again somehow capping out over here? Oh, you're kind of fine over there. You're kind of fine over there as well. To finish this EU4 run, so you can check out the DLC. The new DLC is great. I'm very much enjoying it. Though I'm still kind of terrible at it. I have to keep that in mind. That what you see over here, I think I could do better. but I'm not. Apparently nobody really wants our Dutch engines over here. Because the price of steel is so high. Yeah, companies. But the problem about companies is that we don't have any kind of tech for companies right now. And the tech for company over there would technically be... Let's focus on this then. How much longer can we sustain this? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Kind of hoping that somebody else over here will be starting to build steel over here. Oh, really? Nobody's doing steel? No way. Oh. I'm pretty sure the people that are doing steel are building it in a place where there's probably no trade port. As such, nobody is exporting steel. Nobody's doing steel! What is this? Alright. No wonder that we're having this much of an issue with that. Have to tax grain? No, really? Please pick something else to tax. That's actually a thing we can do. That's also a thing I rarely actually do. What do we have over here? We can see that over here, right? There you go. We already got extra taxes on tobacco. And we already got extra taxes on luxury clothes. We can also add extra taxes over here on coffee. I'm so sorry, lads, but coffee just got more expensive. Oh no, bedridden government. As ironic as it may be, many members of the government, including Lazarus, apparently are being chopped up to bits. Seem to have caught a cold today. The day of the debate. A few members have enough strength to make it to the debate. Just, wow. That's very terrible. Try to force it through. Lazaric! Hello there! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing, mate? Welcome to me destroying the economy of the Netherlands. Because apparently I'm bad at the game. Actually, apparently nobody wants to trade with me. Because nobody has steel available. And I just did not really notice that. So we're quickly gonna make ourselves a steel mill or two. We should probably make a couple more. I mean, people are selling iron, right? Iron is available, right? Right? World market. Could be better. Iron is available. Oh, Willem is our new king. The time of Willem van Oranje van Nassau has ended. What happened to it? Did he die? Oh, he's died. Oh no. Our king died. Does it say what he died to? Not really. Where's the new lad? There he is. The persistent explorer. Oh, he already has a child. What the fuck is this abomination? That's not a child of 0 years. That's a monster. That's a shape changer over there. Raise the price of coffee. Caledon's gonna have a fit. Yep. That's not a normal baby. That's not how babies look like. I beat the game. End game kinda sucked as called it early. New game starting tomorrow. Nice. Lazaric, tell everybody what you're gonna be doing next. And guys, be sure to check out last week. Love for the game launch. If a politician or a character retired, the notification of that he died. Yep. That still happens every now and then. Oh, a mining accident. It's a small price to pay for the industry. I mean, we can save money if we stop building. We will be saving about 33,000. So that's a thing. But we would also stop any kind of investments. So you have no idea what you're starting next, but you'll figure out by morning. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, alright. Make more steel, please. I mean, I think we should also just invest more into steel as well. Yeah, make up to 5 steel over there. Income is red, so pausing construction at this point would make your income positive. Oh, really? Is that why it's red? Are you sure about that? Because if I add numbers up, it looks differently, you know? Though, if we pause government spending, we will at least still be able to spend money on private construction, and the investment pool will continue. But if the investment pool runs out, then we're in trouble. We still got like 8 million in the investment pool. But we should at least get these steel mill in, at least this one over there. But yeah, you are technically correct about that, because of course we're only putting in like about 18k per month or per week in our investment pool, and we're spending a total of 31,000. 50 of that comes out of the investment pool, and the other 50% comes out of our government pocket. Did they change it? Maybe. I mean, at some point in time, they added the private construction over here. I mean, you can already see over here. I mean, the investment pool... I mean, if we add these numbers together, it would still not add up. Because the deficit over here is 8,000. So if we pause everything, we would... No. If we would pause everything, we would still be in the red. Like, if the investment pool would run out, it would still be negative. So this is still correct, but as long as we still got stuff in the investment pool, we don't need to worry about that. And that 8 million over there, that will take some time before we empty that thing out. But yeah, I think once we get the steel mill in over there... Did you get your trains yet? Well, your weekly balance is still kind of negative. Are we at least making some infrastructure? No. The grand plan pays off. Are you sure about that? I have a grand plan over here, and it's minus 20% loan interest. Cool. Yes. The Netherlands shall reap the rewards. That's gonna be so good. Wait. No. Oh, it's because construction is finished. Luxembourg is having access, market access issues. And we're trying to fix that with the infrastructure. Also, trade capacity over here is full again. We got 20 trade centers over here, which are not being operated over here as well. Luxembourg is kinda terrible. How is Luxembourg so terrible over here? It's not because we don't have trade centers over here. It's because nobody wants to work for Luxembourg. Also, apparently there's some angry people over here in Köln, Düsseldorf, and Dortmund. Are they missing qualifications? It's unable to hire. This building has already reduced its hiring target to a minimum of 200 employees per week and will not be able to hire unless these issues preventing it from hiring is going up. But what is the issue? Standard of living... Wait, what's going on over here? Yeah, without people working over here as traders, nobody will be able to run these. Same for railways. Do we need a university over here? I mean, we are lacking qualifications. And we cannot invest in universities. Oh, Luxembourg. I think I put all my bets on the wrong horse. Rudolf von Eggman is what we need. Oh. Luxembourg is likely to increase autonomy. Could you not? We're in a personal union. You can use the subject tab to in the diplomacy panel to perform a diplomatic action against that. Impose laws. There we go. No, that's not what we want. Dude, you can't increase your autonomy. You're being terrible. Oh, show overload actions. There we go. Revoke market control. Support regime. Offer another shine. Exempt from service. Returns Luxembourg to the Overlord's market. Which market are you in? Wait a minute. Wasn't there like a market overview? Yes, over there. Markets. Pum 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 pum. Markets. You're in the Luxembourg market. We should put you into the Dutch market. Above population market capital minus Luxembourg market. Wait, what? It should be fine, right? But that increases liberty desire. Don't we want to reduce that? Yeah, that will be bad. But they're kind of shit in their own market, you know? Knowledge sharing. We can definitely do that. Extendable service and support regime for lowering liberty desires. Yeah, that seems like a better idea. There you go. If we just return them to our own market, then the entire thing over here should increases by 25. How much do we add? 10? 20? You have to wait until you have 25 to spare? 97. Alright. Can't establish a new company. Wait a minute. Pause the game. Company time. They'll make us some money. Let's see. The United Holland Textile Producers. The Fabric Guild of Gelre. The Gelre Premium Grains. Ooh, Premium Gains. The Steel Syndicate. We can't do that one yet. The only thing we can do is these three over there. But do we want to go to textiles? I mean, we could go into textiles. And this one over here at least makes the potentially most productivity over there. Attainable companies, available companies. It also gives us the prestige good over there of designer clothes. I do want to buy ourselves some designer clothes. Alright, yeah, let's go. Can we also rename them? It would be lovely if we could rename them. Yes, please. We can rename them. Alright. How about... let's see. Well, what's a good name for the company? Pum 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 pum. How about... I know. Klompen. Fashionable klompen. There we go. Get your halberds over here. That's not close. Alright. Executive Daniel van Duivenvoor. There we go. Prosperity it is. Also minus 10% from radical movements. It might also be a very good idea for us. Oh, halberds, not halberds. Alright, in the meantime, modern sewage over here might be useful. Postal savings. We need to do something about this massive debt we have over there. Central banking. More minting rate, less loan interest, more... Yeah, let's go for that. No. Uh-oh. Reports have come out of a strange illness harrying members of the same family, Hilwe. It's just a superstition. Don't you worry about that. Luxembourg, you're not allowed to leave. We're trying our best over here, but you're kind of being terrible at everything over there. What are you making over there? Oh, silver mines. At least the steel mills over here are making bank. Even though the iron is expensive as fuck, the steel is worth so much more. Alright, at least the company we've just made is at least causing us to have less of a deficit, but we still have a massive deficit. Can we still... Good. Also... Oh, free government reform. It's probably about time that we do that. Actually, every other reform we can do is going to be more terrible than this one, so we're not going to do that. Our government is still fine. Alright. An arts academy in Friesland? Who's sponsoring that? I do like that the number over here is slowly going down. I mean, we can at least see the balance over there. It's a little bit annoying that the balance sometimes has these weird peaks in it. But maybe if we're lucky, we can turn it around. Even though we kinda did some mismanagement over there, which I think is normal and is fine. It just basically shows you how little I've played of the game over the weekend, because I played way too much Path of Exile over the weekend. By the way, the things I did yesterday. Yesterday was no stream because I needed to prepare a couple things at home. Mostly, I got like the fire inspector coming over again, who will be doing the inspection of the yearly inspection over here. But also the optical fiber will probably be coming this month or maybe next month. And I've just been cleaning up the place quite a bit. It already looks so much better there. But I did a lot of work on that yesterday and today and tomorrow. Oh, somebody got exiled from Prussia. Oh, that'll be fine. Well, a little bit low on influence. That will cost us prestige. That's kind of stupid. Can we get some prestige by just being somebody who goes like, hey, Belgium. No, we already rivaled with them. Never mind. Lucky bastard. You know what's really, really annoying? The entire time, like over the last 4 or 5 weeks, I had multiple people, not from the telecom, but from like not really a subdivision of the telecom, but people trying to sell me optical fiber from the telecom as a pre-contract for my optical fiber. And I'm like, no. Einstein is doing everything. I don't need that. And they Drückerkolonnen. Yeah, probably. That they're basically trying to sell me a contract that I don't need. And I find that fucking annoying. And they always come around, they're going to be like, no, you need that. And I'm like, no, I don't. But no, you do need that. They're being the absolute bloody bastards about that. And I would I would just love to punch them in the face, but I also kind of know that the only thing they're trying to do is make some money. At least the people working for them. But yes, it's like, what the fuck, man? Scavengers. Just... Did they come to my door? Yes. And I told them yesterday to fuck off forever. No, they come to my door, not calls. If it would be calls, I could just ignore them, but they actually come to my door. Do they work for the telecom? No, they don't. And even if they would be, in my opinion, it should be 1 9s that tells me what we need to do. They do not, but they do tell you what to do. They say it not directly like that. How did they put it? I mean, to be perfectly fair, if somebody comes to my door and tries to sell me something, the answer is no. And there's no discussion about that. There's absolutely no discussion about that. If you come to my door and you try to sell me something, the answer is just straight up, fuck off. Because that's not how you do things. I did ask them to leave me a flyer, and they were like, yes, here. And it's just like the same thing I already get from 1 9s. There's not even anything in here. You will say yes, and this is the mail of the company that revoked the contract. Yeah, but I don't really want to get into there. Because that means extra work. Alright, increase the wool gathering. At least we can now see some of these mines over there. Oh, the anti-Ottoman League demands action. Well, we can... Do the Ottomans even send us anything? One moment, please. Can I get like a global overview of what we import from the Ottomans? Exports and imports over there. We import clippers from the Ottomans. We import coal from the Ottomans. Also, who the fuck is grunting in the background? Hoi! Crackalacken! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh, they're making porcelain? I would rather take it from the Belgians. Alright, we'll look into this. Let's see. Embargo. Yeah, I'll be fine. Import, so you mean import from you? Oh. I always get those two confused. Here we go. We don't really care too much about the Ottomans. Students, you need to study more. Industrial boom. Yes, please. And Victoria got the super scaling graphics and strategy update, you say? Looks interesting? Yes, it does. It does. I mean, we got production lines in here as well. And welcome to Gleba, by the way. This is Gleba. If you have not known that this is Gleba, welcome to Gleba. Alright, alright. Yeah, you're just being terrible over here. Welcome to the Gleba and then the stream dies. No! At least we're pushing the motor industries over here. And we at least selling these a little bit better? Steel is still super duper expensive. We should have probably spent more time in investing in steel over here than into... Yep. Playing as the Dutch is definitely different. I should have probably played as Sweden again, because at least in Sweden I know what I'm doing. But Luxembourg, come on, man. It's a form letter, and because GDRP, deletion requests, permanent advertising ban, deadlines, and so on. If they waste time hiring companies to run around and sell me shit, they gotta deal with themselves. Yes. Yeah, our Dutch trade empire over here, I don't really think we're gonna get there. I think I mismanaged this a bit too much. I should get thinking of just starting over from start, but let's see what we can get with this. I mean, starting over is always one thing, but to complete the learning experience, we truly have to run this into the ground and see how bad we can make it. So when the next time I pick it up again, I can make it even better. We are the trade capacity over here, though. Put some more in there. There we go, there we go. Alright, alright. What's going on with the private construction at the moment? Apparently we're making some more money. Where's that coming from? I mean, we're technically at 0 if you would take out the interest. Don't tell me it's coming from the trade depots we're making over here. It's so warm and humid. It is. Like, the entire day at work, it kind of felt like I had like this massive wet sack on my shoulders. I was just sitting there and going like, ugh. Yes, building markets over here. I mean, we're already getting some markets via private construction over here. But as far as I can tell over there, there you go. It's mostly coal mines over here. It's all oh. Get these, please. We can probably also check it over here, like, right? Resources, iron mines. Oh. Oh, wait, over there. And who would have thought over there? Let's make all the iron mines, please. I think those are more important than anything else. So, things like steel over here, send it down. Motor, send it down. Gold, we don't need that. Iron mines, yes, please. He went to the shops in the morning and he went out. It was 16 degrees. He got back later. It was 20. Yep. Also, we should not forget that we actually do have like a little colony going on over here. But nothing much is being done over here. We were just more or less... okay. What we should do over here at least is at some point in time make a construction sector. But that will... No, let's skip on that for a second. At the moment, the people over here are mostly just doing sustenance stuff. But we kind of also just want to let this colony over here grow slowly. We want to get, I think over here it is, because that's where a lot of coal will be for the future. Your laptop's nearly overwhelmed with 360p streaming. My laptop was an engine today, as I was making some Docker containers, and those Docker containers were basically... It's kind of annoying. We use the Vulkan SDK in our software for certain parts, like the spear tooling and stuff like that, and all the other cool things you can do with Vulkan. And there used to be an Ubuntu package for that, but that Ubuntu package no longer is being maintained by the company that's making the Vulkan SDK. So now you have to compile it yourself. It takes my laptop half an hour to compile that on all 22 cores, and I'm just sitting there going like, what? It takes how long? Why? Faith knows no borders. Now we're Dutch first. Faith does know borders. The rich. Okay, never mind that. Whatever that was, it's gone. Falling in line. The Evangelist Church have proposed to support the Ottoman League. We can get the armed forces in there. Or we could just weaken the church. What do we get out of that? Company throughput. Or we get the armed forces in the Ottoman League. Yes, get the armed forces in there. And I want to know how long it takes me to compile whatever it was. You can't build it yourself. You can't just go and grab yourself the Vulcan SDK from the website. Let them celebrate. There we go. Alright. Apparently we're turning it around. Okay, maybe not. Well, we are actually. It's going up. And I'm kind of hoping that we don't run out of gold reserves. Actually, not really running out of gold reserves. I'm kind of hoping that we're not running out of credit. But if our growth like this continues, it should be fine. I think investing at the beginning in Luxembourg was like a huge mistake. I hope it pays off later on. There we go. You are still... Oh, he's rebellious. He wants to break free. How about you don't? You don't even have the power for that. The rich and unstable political environment in the Netherlands has proven attractive to political exiles and stateless people. We have begun to celebrate the coffee houses of Amsterdam. Was that event? Oh, I see. Wait, did we not extra tax coffee? Well, it'll be fine. Alright, we're now starting to work on these iron mines. I should have probably done this sooner. We should also make sure that wherever we're building this... There we go, which is over there. Actually, it's over there. Actually, it's over here. You got a bit of turmoil going on over there. Ooh. That kind of sucks. What happened over here? Was there a war that we missed out on? You're completely in the Dutch market. You got infrastructure. You do not have world market access, but that doesn't really matter to us from over here. You just need Dutch market access. That's the important part over there. And Dutch market access is at 100%. But you also don't really have a lot of infrastructure. Every mine over there. Where's the thing? There we go. It's probably one infrastructure per level. It's a little bit annoying that we can't see it over here. But I'm pretty sure it's one infrastructure per level, so we should be fine over there. Oh, the Brits are up to no good again? Diplomatic play in Bombay. The cocky Brits against the fearful Kalats. We got to support the Brits. They don't really want our support. Those damn cocky Brits again. Up to no good. We also got like 1,000 influence sitting around. Can we spend some of that influence on Luxembourg? Diplomacy. There we go. No. Wrong button. Okay, it's slowly falling, so we should be fine over there. Wasn't there a button over there? Country attitudes. Relations, no. Was that in... I still sometimes get lost in it's over there what we're looking for. Will contribute to a decline in liberty desire. There we go. There we go. You don't need liberty. Well, whatever you're talking about. You need freedom, not liberty. Wait a minute. Are France and Prussia at war? Apparently they are. France, what's up? The emblematic place. France versus Bavaria. Wait, Bavaria? Can we see what cost this? Oh. How do we become a great power with this deficit? I mean, I don't really mind our rank falling, but how the hell did we become a great power? we're doing absolutely terrible over here. How did we become a great power? I kind of have the feeling that everybody else is also doing kind of bad, because there's just no steel on the market, or iron. It's 1850, so it's time for the first proper Germany. Maybe. Industrial grade materials. I think this quest over here does not work anymore. And set up steel import to the Journal of Netherlands. Sure. Mike!
Quarter century in month. Laughing face grats to me laughing face. Long time no see laughing face Gruß in den Schwarzwald.
Yes, where's the Schwarzwald? I'm sorry to say, but the Schwarzwald apparently is on fire. So, maybe get your barbecue out and some sausages. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Shit's on fire though. Ignore the cannons. They've been there all the time. A little mine over there. Look at that. I kind of have the feeling the only reason why we are currently a great power is because everybody else is also kind of sucking at everything. Import tariff level for steel is low subventions. Alright, let's look at that then. Steel. I mean, the game is still telling me, or training me, things I need to do. There we go. Import. This is import, right? But wouldn't I do import subventions? Wait, what? Journal entries. Set of steel imports. Oh, so it is subventions, not tariffs. The import tariff level for steel is subvention. There we go. So there we go. Let's pay on some of that. And did you try to burn the radar in Village 2, Villeries East? Wait, what? Also, we now know how to dig a ditch. Perfect. And lower tariffs of steel, although there will probably not be steel in the way if they exist. Yes. I mean, if it doesn't exist, we don't really pay much more on it. And it's also not really that we've got that big of a steel issue anymore. It's all an iron issue. It's all about the iron at the moment. Oh. Yes. Alright, more minting power, less loan interest rate. That might be very good for us. But I don't think it will get us in the positive. We could work on more society tech. But I think we should switch over again to a bit more production tech. And go to even better steel. Swindling futurity. Yes, definitely. Fake it till you make it, right? Claims that the Conservative Party's police of extensive money loading has settled future generations with an undue burden. It was definitely the Conservative Party. Loans are a cornerstone. Find the scapegoat. No, loans are a cornerstone. Absolutely. Oh, we got some nitroglycerin. Oh, there's some more stuff going on. This is the one where we... No, the Brits are up to no good again. We could support you. What's going on over here? In Senegal. Where's Senegal again? It's over there. I don't care about that. You do what you need to do, man. We need to worry about our own economy. Alright. And it's not really like... I mean, the main reason why the price of steel is currently so high is because the price of iron is so high. If we make more iron, we make more steel. Or, to put it differently, the things we learned from Man of War, to get the iron, you need... to get the sword, you need the iron. To get the iron, you need the ore. To get the ore, you need the mountain. To get the mountain, you need the kingdom. And we are a kingdom! Perfect! See? We're gonna win. Campaign financing. We can't afford money for anybody right now. I'm sorry about that. But it seems we're moving up the correct way at least. What is the private construction over here doing? A tea plantation in West Java, a trade center in Dutch Flanders, and then a cotton plantation in central somewhere else. Are we actually still making the first level over here? Oh no, we already got 2 levels of mines over here. Nice. Alright. So kind of like if we got this arrow straight over there, across everything. Bring the iron over there, please. Moderate rainfall in Dutch Guyana. Is that? Oh, that's good for us. Nice. Very, very, very nice. We're a little bit low on bureaucracy. That does kind of mean we're wasting a bit of tax. It does tell us exactly how much we're wasting over there. It's only like 11 total money. So that doesn't really matter too much. Also, wow. What happened to our interest? It used to be up to 5k. And now it's sitting at 1k? Can we see the development of you over time? Can we scale this? I want to know. Oh, it doesn't matter. Good. We could reform a government, but every other government that's available, or every other kind of party composition, is worse than what we have right now. So we're gonna keep these people over here. What happens if we kick these guys out? No, you're staying in. Yeah, no. You're staying in there, mate. You'll be fine. No shortage. We are out our deficit over here. Oh, the price of steel is going down. Price of iron is still incredibly high. But I don't think we can... Well, the coal mines... Oh, wait. We can do a couple things over here. We can spend some nitroglycerin over here to get even more coal out of it, but it will murder a lot of people. We should not be handling nitroglycerin like that. We can spend some more iron on our livestock farms. We don't need fences. Come on, we're in the Netherlands. The Netherlands doesn't even have a single fence anywhere. You just build a gracht and you'll be fine. Yeah, I also always skip dynamite, nitroglycerin for dynamite. It feels like such a liability. Alright, patent stills. Make more schnapps. Nobody really requires schnapps at the moment. And it will just increase the price of glass for now. The firearms industry is fine for now. And all these mines we're building over here, none of them can actually be set to anything. The only thing we can do is increase our barracks over here. There you go. To general training. And our naval bases. Don't have anything over there either. We are making engines. And it will not change the price of engines over here. That's a good idea. Put some public transport in there. Put in the local tram. We're gonna need that. Is this Netherlands before or after land expansion? Well, we already got parts of Belgium. We kind of got Luxembourg, but I don't think it was a good deal because Luxembourg over here has been kind of terrible. So, it's improving. We're getting more infrastructure in now. Does that mean that the railway is finally working? No. We invested so much money in Luxembourg, and it's not paying off whatsoever. Luxembourg was a bit of a bad deal. I kind of hope that it will become better after a while. Disease in Cameroon, we don't care about that. So now we have Benelux. We still want to get more of Belgium. I kind of want to eat Belgium over there, but Belgium has a bit of an issue. Belgium is being guaranteed, or used to be guaranteed. It's no longer... It's being guaranteed by Russia. Oh, that's even worse. Ah, Belgium. Why Russia, of all people? I kind of do want to conquer Brussels over here at some point in time. But we also have a bit of an economic situation over here. And we're kind of working on that as well. At least our gold reserves over here has evened out. Let's hope it doesn't go further down. I don't really mind paying for the interest, because that's how things roll. We're getting some Bretons. Alright. Is that as they worked began in 1919? Yes, but we got something in here. Where is that? Urbanize the Netherlands. Lowland reclamation over there. We can do that once we have the water tube boiler. Something happened. But I'm not quite sure what happened. And that's a big slope in my gold reserves. Well, it's no longer gold reserves. It's now credit reserves. We're collecting credit. Yeah, we're working on it. At the moment, we're just kind of trying to make as much iron mines as we can, because it seems iron is making bank. For the amount of stuff we have to put in there, just some tools, and the amount of iron we get out of it. There were other reclamation projects dating back in the 15th century, but by the 1900s they lost more land to flooding of the Zuiderzee than they reclaimed, really. I mean, they got this part over here at some point in time. Kind of curious to see if we can see that. Also, the Afsluitdijk. That was way later, right? Or was it over here? I'm not quite sure where it goes. Does it go from over there to over there? I think it's from over there to over there. They basically did the thing we did in Captain of Industry. The Dutch actually did that themselves. Alright, with this we can at least make even more steel, but that will also cost us even more iron. Let's have a look at the world market real quick. Steel, there it is. Sort by imports. Does that mean that we are exported? Bum 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 bum. We're the 10th producer worldwide. What do you mean Great Britain is making 1,400 steel? They are not sharing. They are definitely not sharing. Balance of steel. Sell orders and buy. Current imbalance is minus. Okay. The more blue or gold the bar is, the higher. Wait, what's the higher the impact is? The market shows the impact of the current steel of the Dutch market. I am importing. Okay, from Great Britain. Ah, yes, we are. Yeah, we want to get some more buy orders over there. Wait, The Brits are making the most steel, and they're still buying my steel? Those damn bastards. What's this? Luxembourg is likely to increase autonomy. No. They're not gonna do that. Get it out of there. Are you importing steel from Belgium now? Don't ask. They aren't buying your steel yet. They're buying my steel. Wait, what? No, I'm buying their steel. Yes. Get the water tube. Get the water tube. The source of cholera outbreak in Amsterdam. Amsterdam? Cholera? Shit. We need to get the kill to keep the filth out of there. Actually, why don't we take this one? This will be good. Throw in some terrorists. We can. I mean, we have some capacity for some terrorists. The price of tea has increased. There we go. Just flush it down the water. It'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. Also, unpause the game. Get more steel, please. Iron, please, in this case. I mean, we are making ourselves our iron over there. We're actually getting through these iron mines faster than I expected it. And look at this. The private construction over there is making the coal mines that we need. Perfect. Oh, and Gilleren, which is I think over here. Yep. I have still no clue how we even managed to become a great power. It makes no sense to me. Where did all our prestige come from? Well, we are a great power now. And with that comes no responsibility. Oh, we can support my interests. We can have over prestige in a second. Let me just have a look over here real quick. There you go. I guess we still have an interest over here in this area over there. I mean, we're not really working on it right now, but get Persia, Madras. Don't really care about North Africa. There's nothing good to be gotten from over there. Dixie and South Africa. As for colonies, no. Oh, yes. How much malaria is over there? A lot. It does kind of slow down this process over here. Okay, maybe can we undo that colony? It's not a good idea right now. Sorry, we wasted some money on that. It'll be fine. Spending more money over here is definitely better. But the only thing we have over there is some port. The Caribbean? I don't think we can make anything over here, right? Maybe Haiti. Was there an option over there? I mean, do we need anything over here? We already got like this little slot over there. Oh, for the interests. Oh. Yeah, I don't really think about this. Yeah, it might be better. You are correct about that. I mean, there must be a reason at some point in time that we get the Piraten from Batavia. I mean, come on. Oh, it's Batavia over there. Well, wait. Where's that? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Wrong position. I thought it was in the Caribbean. I was wrong. Is Twitch twitchy or you have to bring a sledgehammer out again? Ah, Twitch might be twitchy. I mean, there was this massive Twitch meltdown like this week or last week. Insufficient construction for the construction pool? Ah, that's kind of true, actually. Also, how is the little company doing? I mean, we set up a small company over there. Well, they're working on it. Pom pom pom. No, they did make a couple more textile mills at least. Allows the company to construct trade centers. Yes. At zero maintenance cost. Yes. Investment rights enables the construction of regional company HQs to contribute to our investment pool. Monopoly rights. Gives the company the monopoly on a specific industry. Any future buildings levels may not be constructed. Yeah, that could be fun. Industry rights enables the company to construct buildings of an additional industry. Can we choose that? Oh, we can. They can make cotton plantations or silk plantations. I guess do cotton, because I think we got a lot of cotton for that. Also, wait a minute. Because they will most likely be investing over here. And... oh, there's no cotton over here. Yeah, there's cotton over here, but I don't think we'll be getting silk over here. I never really played much around with these companies, so there's still quite a lot I don't really understand over here. But yes, you're allowed to invest in the cotton. Thank you very much. Colonization rights. So, what does this do? Establish a colony here. Say it's a part of the... But will that cost me my... Establish a colony costs us... Yeah, but that's... Is this going to be on my cost or on the company costs? Those buttons on you? They are? Really? Allows first new company to construct regional company HQs. Sure. And they immediately start making the cotton plantations. Perfect. Also, we should probably do something with this. Sorry about that. I got distracted. We should probably at least focus on things like mechanical workshops over here. So make the cannery. So we can make better workshops. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm still learning new stuff about this game every day, by the way. It's going down again. We're kind of saturating the iron price over here. We no longer have an iron shortage. Wow. Iron is still kind of expensive on our Dutch market. So I guess making a couple of these is a good idea. But let's maybe start pushing these to the bottom. Go back into... what will be the next big thing? Those gold mines kind of sound very sexy, I have to say. I'm a big fan of gold mines. Are making canaries? Are they being hatched? Yes. We breed canaries in mines. And either they survive or they die. Don't ask how they're getting made, because it involves secret tech. I also got to notice that we're kind of running out of convoys. I guess because of the massive amount of resources we're moving around. Oh, alright, alright. Oh, it's snowing. Hailstorm. Nice. Which means sooner or later we'll have to invest a little bit more into... It's coming from shipyards. Shipyards are making clippers, yes, and clippers is also what we need for our docks, our ports. And ports will be making merchant marines, I guess. Does it say over there? Convoys. Convoys are being produced by the port building, yes. Also, I completely forgot about that. Prestige, there we go. What are we getting prestige from? Because we're a kingdom, because of our GDP, because of our GDP of our subjects, because of our army power projection, our navy power projection. From being a leading goods producer in the Netherlands. Because we're making fine art and engines. What? Since when did we become the country of fine art and engines? But speaking of... Dutch fine art? Yes, Dutch very fine art. So fine beards. Now it's all about the moustache. Alright. A dangerous business? But it shines! We need to ensure the safety of our sailors. But it shines! I mean, wasn't Van Gogh Dutch? Yes, he was. And Rembrandt, and there were a couple of good Dutch artists. I don't really know a lot of them. The Dutch grows indeed some fine arts. Yes, it's called tulpen. Speaking of, we still kind of want... Ooh, what's going on over here? I guess there was a war over here at some point in time. It looks kind of odd over here. Well, so be it. But yes, we technically still want to get our drug empire up and running. So what's going on over there? What is this? It's a revolt state. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Alright, alright, alright. Funnily enough, the only reason why our credit balance slide over there is going down is because we are getting more credit because of our growing GDP over there. It takes how long to make a gold mine over there? Excuse me? Oh. Shit's on fire. Make that one later, please. maybe focus on the motor industry for now. That's gonna be faster. We're gonna have to wait until this devastation over there is gonna be gone for a bit. We probably have to put something else in there as well. Yeah, let's queue the motor industry and the steel industry up. Speaking of, now that we got more access to more iron, we can immediately start making more steel. Anglo-Canadian mass immigration. Wait, they're coming back? I thought you were happy over there. There we go. We can now start to make more steel over here. There we go. The paper mills over there. Oh, we got the water boiler. Oh, we should put this everywhere. It will cost us a lot of coal. We can make that coal, but it will shuffle around so much workforce. Because this update will trade in a bit of tools and a bit of coal for like less workers. And those workers, they can work somewhere else. It's basically a fancy way of saying mass layoffs. For a good reason. There we go. Oh, we also got the condensing pump engine that will make us more coal. Perfect. Because we're gonna need more coal now that we got all of this going. Logging camps over there. They need steam donkeys. You got all of this. You got all of that. We can't really do the rail transport yet because we don't really have rail transport for that. Regular trading over there is fine as well. And Hieronymus Bosch, Frans Hals, Rembrandt van Rijn, Ida Leister, Johannes Vermeer. Oh yeah, Vermeer was also one of them. And then Van Gogh, who should be jumping around somewhere. I mean, Van Gogh was born 2 years ago. There must be a small little Van Gogh running around here somewhere. Right, is he? Right. That's not a 9-year-old child. Does he have a beard? Is that some stubble I see? I'm pretty sure it's just a small guy thinking he's a 9-year-old child. What happened to our bankroll over there? Oh. Supporters of the Free Thinking Democratic League have gone beyond simply campaigning for their own party. We could crack it down on them. But I don't really like the landowners too much. Screw the landowners. But could you maybe stop racking shit up, please? What happened to our money over here? Somehow we managed to turn the ship around, and we're now even worse than before. Oh, is it? It's the steel subsidies. I think the steel subsidies are eating us. Pom pom pom. There you go. Turn these back off. And I think the same is also true over here for the iron subsidies. Did we also subside those? Yes, we did. There you go. Also, 2K unrealized taxes. Oh, yes, that's quite a jump from over here. Bureaucracy kind of got up there. That's probably the reason. All right, let's work on bureaucracy real quick. Government administrations. Make 2 of them. Also, can we upgrade this? Not really. Not really. But it will make us more money. Pom 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 pom. Alright, we got the canneries. I'll be right with you. Where is the rest of... Those not urban centers. There must be a way for us to... Can we sort these by rural, development, urban? Regional companies, financial districts, arts academies, urban centers. And what's the development? Ah, there we go, there it is. Yeah, there's quite a few industries in there, but you know me, I like to scroll, as always. Get the mechanized workshop, but we definitely need to start working on our convoys next. Kindly burn this leather. Just isolate them from them. I kind of like the Free Thinking League. Also, what's going on over here? This is in Persia. Kabul. Wait a minute. You might think that this might not be much. But... if we support them, we can support these guys, but that will be a steep fight versus Persia. If we support the underdog, we can ask for obligations. We'll go for a trade port. Can we do something like that? Oh yes, we can. Ask for a conquered state. Yeah, we don't really want anything over there. Ask for liberate subject. Ask for liberate country. Force country to grant independence to another nation. No. Ask for revoke claim. Ask for transfer of subject. Make ourselves suzerain of one of their subjects. These lads. Where are they? Oh. Opium. But will we be able to fight this fight? You got 20 troops. You're up against whatever you have, which is the same amount. And then on top of that, what this guy has. And we bring 25 of that. And to be perfectly honest, we don't have the money for it right now. We really do not have the money to fight a war. If somebody else is in, I'm in. But the way this looks right now... Oh. Okay, that's basically nobody. Let's see what the Ottoman Empire said. It would be kind of funny if the Ottoman Empire would be in. Election's over. Okay, we need to reform. We definitely need to reform. Oh, everything is kind of shit. Yeah. There's like no better combination over here. We're just barely keeping our government together. Oh, this is kind of dangerous. I mean, it would be very funny if the Ottoman Empire would join these guys over there, but I don't see that happening. Also, are you already losing troops? Did you not have like more than that? What happened to that? Nah, there's no way we would win this. Sorry, lads. We got to focus on our own economy. And our own economy is truly heinous. Untrained hands. Can we spend this? Or keep the children of minus 10% dependence income? No. We need all the work we can get. Everybody back to work. We would get some more legitimacy out of this. And the armed groups for the year? Yes, we can. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Make a note to yourself when you put stuff in the oven. Have you forgotten stuff in the oven again? When I was back in college, the amount of times I pulled like a completely black pizza out of the oven because somebody forgot the pizza in the oven was quite often. Like, it would be very much surprising to see how often, like, one of my roommates would just completely forget that they put a pizza in the oven, and then you go back to it, and you go like, what is this black thing in here? And they go like, it's a pizza? Not forgotten, but you have no idea how long it's been in there? Alright. Oh wait, British Raj? Did they liberate themselves? Great. Plus one number of maximum companies. Perfect, that will make us some money. Pause the game. We need a new company. What can we make? We can make the Mineral Syndicate. We can make the Fabric Guild. Prime Meat. Oh, we could make some Cobra meat. But they would be contesting about cotton plantations over here. I don't think it's a good idea. The Dutch Motor Company. Fuck yes. I want the Dutch Motor Company. There we go. Where's that thing? No, not like this. Rename. There we go. It's gonna be Hell's Klompen. We're gonna make motorcycles. And they're gonna wear klompen. Did they ever forget to take the pizza off the cardboard base that comes with the packaging? I've seen people make that mistake. No. That never... actually, once. And then it was like a dude who made the pizza. I'm not quite sure what happened, actually. I never really asked too much into it, but I was basically over with a couple other friends over during my college time with another dude, and we're basically having like a small LAN party of like 6 people, and he just was making pizza for everybody. And at some point in time, I was sitting quite close to the kitchen. I noticed this whoosh coming from his oven. It was basically like a whoosh. The oven opened and closed for again real quick, and he went over there, looked at it, and was like, yeah, we're not going to have pizza today. I'm just going to order for everybody. I'm like, what happened? He was like, don't ask. I'm like, all right. I guess when he turned on the oven, there was still something in there, and it just kind of made a mess in there. And I was like, all right, it'll be fine. Wow, these steel mills are making money. Even though... Oh, iron is an issue again. Oh yes, the Dutch market has no iron or steel. What happened to that suddenly? Well then, you know the trick. Right, good. Make these steel mills. And then we're gonna queue these up. Why is it red? It's red because it's kind of fun, actually. If people are starving, there's a bit of devastation over there, it's fine. But you're not fully accessing the Dutch market. That is such an issue. Oh, and we are running out of money. And the customer tried to microwave instant ramen in a glass ceramic Corningware. Dish broke, and because we forgot to add water first. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright. We need... If we want to increase our convoys, we need more ports. We could probably build these ports over here as well, because that will also increase... Well, we need the ports, right? If we build the ports over there, I don't think that we're gonna get the convoys out of that. So let's double the ports in Amsterdam. It had some pre-made food in an aluminum container. Said put it in the microwave dish and put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. Hannibal, hello there. Daffy, yeah, doing a round of gathering some feedback. How do you like the update so far? Well, turns out I never got a key for it. But, was it Jonathan? No, the other guy. Where is he? The other guy. He got me the key for it, so it's fine. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I remember playing Victoria 3 the first time, about 3 years ago. And the entire stream was basically, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I had so much complaints with that. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got it working in the end. It was kind of funny though. But yeah, I kind of remember playing Victoria 3 when it came out like 3 years ago. I still remember that stream. It was just the entire time. It was just this absolute clusterfuck. And the one thing that annoyed me the most was having to go around and making like trade routes for things that you're missing. And then you would set us up. And then like about half an hour later, everything was a mess again because the market has changed. And then you have to do that again. And you were basically just constantly hot potato swapping these trade routes around. I'm so happy that we have the world market right now. This makes things so much easier. Even though Luxembourg over here is being a bit of... Okay, Luxembourg got fixed, finally. Luxembourg had the hardest time accessing the world market for whatever reason. I built some train station, some railway over there to help him out over there, which is, by the way, okay, now it's kind of finally going. But it couldn't get the railway, or it couldn't import the trains we're making over there via the world market into Luxembourg to get this infrastructure up so we can get more access to the world market to trade some other stuff. It was a bit of a clusterfuck over here. But I'm kind of happy that Luxembourg is paying off now. They're landlocked? Yeah. But they were so hard landlocked. I mean, we were making engines. The whole reason why we somehow became a great power is because we started just making engines to give to Luxembourg somehow. And now we're like the #1 producer of engines. Everybody is running on the Dutch steam train. It's going green. Oh yeah, so Liberty Desire down yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised. In my opinion, this is the worst game of Victoria 3 I've ever played, but somehow we made it all the way up to a great power, so I guess we're doing something right. But Victoria 3 is definitely a game I've not really played enough. Sadly, that's the only thing I kind of dislike about how things were done. I basically only had like 1 week in time, if at all, to prepare myself for the early access. Because we got access like last week, on Monday I think. The Dutch-British Fellowship, yes. What do we want over there? Yes, absolutely. But sadly, the Path of Exile league started on Friday, so I spent my entire weekend playing Path of Exile. That'll also be fun over there. Yeah, we still got some financial issues, but as long as the GDP is growing, I think we'll be fine. Well, we're just gonna move through. Dangerous equipment. We cannot put the brakes on this. Yeah, people's hands will be flying off. Work faster. Priorities, exactly. Ooh. Yes, the anti-Ottoman League has done nothing to suspect. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with the Ottomans. We're just basically just making fun of them for our own personal gain. Was a bit more shaky for content creators on our end around. Yes, I mean there's also I kind of also missed out on like the last 3 updates I think in total. I don't really know much about companies yet, but we got the fashionable Klumpen over there and the health Klumpen over there. We should also check out you real quick because trade rights is probably a thing you want. Yes. And then industry rights. You want to make some steel mills, but we need some more authority for that. Yeah, but now I finally understand what these free company charters are. I had them in my other game, my test game I did before, and I didn't really understand that there was even more stuff in here. But I do like companies, but companies already been around for quite some time apparently. The dates were set way back, and anything that happened in between and there, this might cook stuff up. Yes, it was just bad luck. I mean, but that's always how things go. I mean, things always cluster together. And that's just how things go. Alright. We can now at least make some better clothes. But what is the one thing we really need right now? We could go for dynamite. This will allow us to get more coal going. We don't really got explosives yet. We can't really go for reinforced concrete yet. That will we need more money tech. More cash reserves. Modern sewage. Also, thank you for the follow, mate. Reducing from 1.5, but they come a long way since then. The game in general has come a long way. I'm very much enjoying playing Victoria 3, and I do enjoy learning every time I play the game, but there's still so much things I need to work on. But then again, that's also kind of why I enjoy playing these games, because it's just, how to put it, I enjoy learning. I enjoy, if the learning prospect of it is in some way productive, then I really enjoy it. I mean, it's I wouldn't love to learn things about Dota, for example. I wouldn't really love to learn that game. I would be frustrating. But I kind of really enjoy this, because even though we're kind of doing terrible, we're trying to do better, and it's working. And that's the important part. But yeah, we need to do something about our money. Well, tri-edge. Can we tri-edge the economy? That will work, right? What else do we have in here? Distribution of power. Secret police. Ooh, secret police. Farming systems. Postal savings. Maximum cash reserves. We don't have any. But farmers and shopkeepers add more to the investment pool. That might be fine. The modern sewage over there will at least make it so that +5 max weekly construction progress, more infrastructure. Socialism? That never solves anything. Are my people still shitting in buckets? Alright. 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 It should be the canals. Yeah, you don't swim in the canals. Also, what's going on in Rotterdam over here? Well, it should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, at least we're getting some more convoys in. So that will increase our overall trade capacity. I'm still kind of surprised that we're still holding our prestige. Okay, it's going very much up and down. We just lost like 23 prestige points. Who stole our prestige points? Are we not making engines anymore? No, we're still the #1. We're also making the most man of wars. Britain, what the hell? I guess Britain no longer is making man of wars. I guess they got already their ironclads. Alright, but revenue is going up. We definitely need some more ports over here. Alright, let's have another look at Luxembourg in the meantime. Because Luxembourg apparently is now doing better. The lead mine is still not really that happy, but the coal mines are now doing some. Kingdom of France colonies... alright. Wait, the Kingdom of France? When did this happen? Was this always a kingdom? 1846? No. Alright. Oh, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I mean, we can get some wood out of here. Okay, at least you seem to be making somewhat money over here. And this is also a very good place for the cotton plantations to make even more clothes. Oh. Look at that. We're almost positive. We are almost positive. And you got to run now where you can see you play. If not, more feedback, don't hesitate to reach out on Discord. Absolutely. Though, like I already said, I got way more experience in Stellaris than Victoria 3, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. Also, how did you become a subject of mine? Wait, what? You're not a subject, right? No, wait, not the Dutch market. Country in the Dutch market. Oh, you've just joined my market. Okay. Maniac, thank you so much for being there. Have a good one, mate. Oh! We're positive! Yes! Alright. But the Dutch engine machine over here is not really doing much at the moment. But our close company, how is our close company doing? Oh, look at all the assets over there. The close company is doing pretty powerful. In terms of prosperity, wait a minute. No, in where can we see that? Regional HQ globally. There we go. In terms of profits. Yeah, the Hudson Bay Company is still the one that's making the most money. But Fashionable Klumpen is up there. It's like in the top, at least in the top 10 at least. Apparently wrong, the Kingdom of France was 1830 to 1848, when they had another revolution to establish the Second French Republic. Ah, I see. Oh, speaking of, there's a bit of turmoil happening over here. I guess that will be happening soon then, right? At 52 temperature, quarter temperature, the meat, cheese should be fine, right? Yeah. Should be fine. Kind of also depends how thick it is. Alright, we're making money. Which means we can invest that now. Can we can give them, well, we need some more authority for that. We can reduce our authority over here by reducing, yeah, there's no more consumption tax on tea. You're allowed to drink tea again. Coffee stays for a bit. The only reason we're doing that is so that we get some more authority. So we can go over here to our own company over here, the health company over there, and you are now allowed to make steel mills as well. Because then we don't need to worry about it anymore. Steel mills and stuff like that will now be made by, what should we call it again, by the company? Should have done that way earlier. But now that we're kind of positive over here, we can finally maybe work on the plan we had all along. Persia. Or any of these. Anything in the Persian Gulf. Oh, when did this happen? Well, what can we make over here? Only tobacco, but not even that much. This seems like a very good place, because if you want to make some opium, it will be from over here. Speaking of opium, where does it even go? Applications. Consumed by everybody. How effective will be an opium farm? How's Persia doing in total? Let's have a look at Persia real quick. Persia is not that powerful, but they probably got some friends. And if we're already kind of thinking about claiming other territories, Belgium. There's a Russian-American company in Belgium. Oh. There we go. Let's look at Belgium real quick. Your GDP is more than me. Your army size is more than me. I want to maintain balance of power. British Yemen? Correction, British Oman? It's British Oman now, apparently. Stayed in Great Britain. I think before that, it was not something like that. I'm not quite sure what they did over there, but they did something over there. Also, what did they want to do again? To establish an alliance with Great Britain. Let's see, maybe we can get something done over here. No, they don't really like that. Do I want an embassy from them? Military assistance between two countries, that is them assist. Great Britain grants military assistance to the Netherlands. No. Transit rights. Oh, I see. Power block embassy, investment rights. I don't really want to give Great Britain investment rights. I kind of have the feeling that they will just... Oh, there's so much in there. This is cool, but it's also a lot to take in. I don't really want that. I mean, this will make it happen, but I don't want that. We will never bow down for the Dutch. Well, there's the thing. You don't really need to have to bow down. The Dutch are that tall that just looking at them, you're technically already bowing. See? See? If people don't want to bow down to you, you just need to grow bigger. And then they'll look up to you. Was this Boeing US? I'm not quite sure what Boeing is right now. The only thing I know is that Boeing is an absolute mess at the moment. Alright. Is this place still on fire? It kinda is. So what's going on over here? Well, why is there so much turmoil? With some law enforcement, we can deal with that, but Dutch market activity has also been halved because the infrastructure is probably burned down. What's going on over here? What about this place? Are you just being like an annoying neighbor over here, or is this still? Or is this still a bit of some kind of previous... there's devastation over there, but there's turmoil over here. Turmoil from radical population. Okay, there's some kind of conflict brewing over here. Can we do something against that? Can we reduce... Okay, there's turmoil and devastation. States and cultures with turmoil contain radicals that are unhappy with their current circumstances. The amount of turmoil is equal to the fraction of the state's culture's workforce that are radical. Turmoil can inflict a number of negative local status effects, and gets high enough, cultural turmoil can impact the whole country in disruptive ways. But how do we get rid of it? I mean, we can't really make any policing stations over here. Can we build like in Senegal and Rhine and Grand Colombia and in Congo? Because that's not what we want, right? What about the Dutch East Indies over there? I mean, we can demand to annex them. What else do we have available over here? Increase autonomy, grant on market, appoint governor. Change the ruler of a subject. Liberty desire may change depending on the candidate chosen. Take a state. Oh, franchising. Grant a state. Exempt from servant. Reduce subject payment. Raise subject payments. Offer knowledge transfer. I mean, if we annex them, then we got more direct control over them. But I don't think that is what we want to do, right? Because they're already pushing into our own market. But I would love to give them like some better quality over there. Yeah, the Conservative Party does not need that much momentum. Also, modern sewage is done. Good. Mutual funds. More minting. More loan interest rate. Is there a way for us to get almost a corporate state law, government principles? Maybe go a little back of it to production, because things that we probably want to get in here. Yeah, let's finish up Crystal Glass real quick, because we're going to get that in a couple weeks. Also, iron again is like on an all-high time price over there, but I don't think we can build more iron over here at the moment. Apparently, we can build some more iron over there. So we shall do so. But yeah, these over here, these all have terrible market access. And the reason for that is because they are in turmoil. State actions, incorporate states. We can incorporate Dutch Ghana, Dutch Guyana, and Dutch Flanders. Dutch Flanders? Oh yeah, that's that little side state. Overlord actions. Take state, appoint governor, exempt from service. A little bit unsure. Alright, in either way. Let's go get dynamite. Is dynamite with wind or steam donkeys? I think the steam donkey might be better. A fertilizer. I mean, the steam donkey will get us to threshing machines. We will get us to mechanized farming at some point in time. We do. Well, what is the one thing that we need? If we want to make more steel, the open heart process over there is how we would make more steel. With positive income of 1k, how long will it take you to be out of debt? We're just gonna like reduce this for like a little bit, but to be perfectly honest, we should probably invest even more money. And I think society tech is currently way better for us than any kind of production method. But the techs further down over here are more expensive to get. Mutual funds. Let's go for that. Oh. We're now making designer clothes. Nice. That's a cool anthem. There we go. Let's see. Reform the government. Is there anything better available to... it's all kind of shit. Alright. We got the... How many people are starving over here? Why is 7% of my people over here starving? That makes a little sense. Let's have a look at you real quick. So, starving population. 150,000 are in mild starvation. Alright, alright. It's because of our standard of living is not high enough? The world's population is organized into pops, groups of individuals who work in the same building or certain... that's not what we want. Starvation. A pop is considered to be starving if their food security is too low. This can be due to the pop's wealth being too low or simply because there's not enough basic food the pop can access. Mild starvation begins at 40% of food security and has... that's... minus 70% birth rate is immense. Severe starvation happens at 20% and then is of course even worse. Cost of living is bad? Probably, you know, local prices. Where's food? I mean, fruit doesn't cost shit, apparently. Ah. Oh, is it because they need groceries? Did they change that? Because groceries apparently are... No, not really. We're making 4 times the amount we need. What about grain? We're definitely not making enough grain, because grain is going into food industries, which is fine. But it also is going, for example, into pop needs, and we're not making enough of it. In the population tab, there should be an average standard of living. The population tab. I think I've never looked at that one before. Alright. Charts, detailed list. I mean, the peasants are struggling. The lower strata is spending 50% money on needs. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I see. But what would then be the one thing we need to... Is it furniture? Are they all starving because they don't get enough furniture? Don't tell me it's furniture. They're not starving? Well, they ate without the table. That's not starving, man. Eating without the table does not mean that you're starving. Alright, apparently we got a food furniture machine in here somewhere. Where's it in here? Furniture manufacturers, there we go. Alright, we'll build a local IKEA. Ate without the table. No! And these gold mines, I think, are still not really worth the time, because everything over there is still on fire, yo. We gotta invest in some furniture. But that's good to know. I never really looked at this tab before, but everybody, even the upper class, is gonna be like, this table costs how much? No! And then I guess also a bit of fruit. For fruit, we can just make some bananas over here. There you go. Alright, alright. But we can already see that we are now making a bit more money. So I think it's time that we start spending more money. I guess we can import paper. Let's get some towers on there then. Where's that? Paper is... But paper is fine. Well, yeah. Oh, they still want us to make an alliance with Great Britain? I don't think that will work, because... How to put it? We're not that much friends, apparently. Oh. Well, that kind of worked, apparently. I will just immediately take the terrace off there again. Oh. Oh, we have to wait for that? Oh, we have to wait for that. Never mind. Yeah, let's do some good press for the Ottomans. Well, this reduces the anti-Ottoman league over there. Do we want to have more people in the church? Ah, sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Either way, yeah, let's get some more construction going. The Anti-Spanish Association. Oh, Sinterklaas will never be a thing over here. Oh no, we're no longer a major power. Or not. No, we are a major power. We're no longer a great power. That's fine. That's fine. Good. All right. So, drugs. The other thing would be to maybe have a snack at Egypt. Being able to implement the Suez Canal over here would be incredible for us. Alternatively, what are the Brits up to over there? Let's see, Persia. We're not neighbors with Persia and do not have any regions interests over there. Oh, we lost that because we are now no longer a great power. Oh my. Take Iberia out. Let's try to have some interest in Persia. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, wood is still kind of expensive. Iron is disappearing interest, so that's fine. Did we lose a commander? We sure did at some point in time. Yeah, this guy's good. 2 Sicilies? Oh, that's a thing apparently. It's also kind of surprising to see how our money now fluctuate upwards. Which is good, actually. I mean, without spending even more on construction. But we're still making more money, so our economy is finally... Alright, that's going up and up and up and up and up. I guess the plan over here is just to instead of like paying off the loan, we're just going to increase our credit limit by so much that the loan doesn't matter anymore. Is it actually going to be something like a sliding loan over here? Or are we just going to be paying interest forever until we are in the positive again? Because technically the money is already lent. And we should be paying it off over time? Or am I getting that wrong? Alright, where is the furniture manufactory? Furniture over there. Mechanized workshop to make even more. And then we could even make ourselves some luxury furniture. Oh. I mean, if we're already making furniture, we should make good furniture, right? Even though I do know that people are complaining about normal furniture, but no, 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 no. That's not how we roll. We'll make stylish furniture. Speaking of stylish furniture, yes. We're now making designer clothes over here. We're the number 3 producer in designer clothes worldwide. So that's pretty good. That's really also partially where our money is coming from. What's going into subsidies over there? Oh, the motor industry. How much are we spending on the damn motor industry? Wait a minute. Alright, apparently we're spending a lot on the motor industry still, because our steel price is still insanely high. Yeah, it will take a while to eat it away, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, but what we do need, I think, is even more furniture. And for that, we also need more wood. Now, the easy way to get more wood would just be to start chopping some wood over here. There's a gold field over here. Gold. Gold, you say? Gold! But there's also not that many people working over here in total. I mean, we could start investing in this, but we can't even invest in a single level over here because we don't have the peasants for it. That might also be an issue that we have over here, actually, now that I think about it. We invested so heavily in these iron mines over here, but I don't really think we got the people even available to work them. Yeah, there's no peasants left over here. But sir, we can't eat iron. No, 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 no. Work in the mines. But sir, we're hungry. Work in the mines. Alright. Holland shines like never before. Yes, please. The other side of the fence. People have become complaining about the difference in living standards between us and our neighbors in Belgium. So, do they mean it's better over there? Clearly they are liars and cheats of foreigners out of money. Those damn Belgians! Alright, we need to improve our living conditions, I guess. We should maybe also start thinking about putting in a little bit of work over here. Actually, don't we already have for the government administration over there? Do we? No, we don't have the standardized filing cabinets yet. But I do kind of want to make some more bureaucracy over here. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, are we a great power again? We're a great power again. And at least these government buildings are really easy to construct as well. Because I'm kind of thinking about reclaiming some land over here. Oh, we can declare some more interest again. Oh, this again. Oh, look at this, Luxembourg. Yeah, there goes your autonomy. Alright, 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 alright. Also interesting to see that we are making... Okay, we're making more steel mills over there. Yeah, our car company over here is not doing too well. It's losing money. God damn it. You should be making money, not losing it. But our clothing company is doing great. Absolutely great. So how we're doing for okay, trade capacity is fine, infrastructure is fine, taxation capacity is also fine. Most things over here are fine. I'm also happy to see that most of our government over here is actually agreeing with us, which also kind of tells me that we have probably not been forcing enough laws through. All right. Speaking of, hey, you know what we should do over here? Spend some of that government power on better healthcare, on better colonization efforts, maybe even on law enforcement. Here we go. Milestrop, hey, thank you so much for the resub of Prime. How you doing, mate? Thank you, thank you. Alright, lowland reclamation. Each year there's a chance that our land reclamation efforts will yield results and create more arable lands. This process can be more efficient if we can agree. Okay, let's keep doing that. But overall, I kind of have the feeling that we would still need some more government administrations over there as well. Let's make some more over there. And let's also make some more over there. There you go. Russia sides with Sweden? Wait, what? What's happening over here? Pause the game. Alright. Diplomatic play in Scandinavia. Britain wants Norway. Excuse me? They also want investment rights in Spain. Whereas... Alright, well, what can we do over here? Well, we kind of technically want to suck up to Britain, right? But is that a good idea? This is turning into World War I right away, man. Oof. Sadly, nobody over here has anything to offer for us. But those damn Brits, we're gonna give them one up. Our pensioners want investments in Spain, good villas. Ah, I see that. I see that. Let's see if Sweden comes around and gives us like some kind of supportive claim over there, we'll support them. But then again, if they're fighting over there, they're going to be wasting resources. In the meantime, we can spend those resources. That's so many troops. Oh, the South Italians are coming. You know what? To be perfectly honest, I think I'm kind of fine not being part. This is basically World War I. You know what, you lads? You do that. I'll be doing something else. For example, we will be declaring more interests. Still, maybe the Caribbean over there. The Congo, Niger, and South Africa. Actually, the Nile. Look at all that money that's coming in now. Ah, because we're now probably also spending less subsidies on the motor industry. Because the motor industry is finally paying off. Finally! Took forever, man! Alright, building-wise. Make more food. We could also make some canned meat. Sure. Textile mills, get the sewing machines in there. Work faster. Get the mechanized looms in there. Work faster. Work more efficient. Get the workshops in there. The glass farm. Make crystal glass. Yes, it'll be fine. We got lead. Ceramics is also fine. Should have probably done this a while ago. For the farms, soil enriching farming is probably a good idea. Give them harvesting tools as well, because that'll make things go a little bit faster. Maintain single crop. Okay, that'll be fine then. The rice farms over there, we don't really have much control over them. The livestock farms, I mean, this will just basically make it so that we have to spend less on people over there, which I guess is fine. Then the Arts Academy. I guess we can invest in some realism, and then in independent artists. Sure, why not? That at least finishes that quest over there. And the philosophy department in there. Get all the believers out of there. Sawmills is fine. That's fine as well. We don't have the steam donkey yet. All the ports will be operating into cargo port mode to make as many convoys as we can. Our trade centers over there will be moving into bulk trading, so we can move even more materials around. There we go. And suddenly all our profits are just going to be like plop. Subsidies suddenly skyrocketed. Alright. That got... Okay, I guess there was just this massive incursion in materials for like a month. Oh. Finally, art we can relate to. Sure. But look at that. There's suddenly so much money coming in. And even though we're still paying 7,000 on subsidies on our motorators, on our trade centers now, that means that we're importing stuff quite a bit. Which is not too bad. We can spend money on things we import. There's nothing wrong about that. But that might also mean that we might want to take a look at what we're importing right now. Imports, there we go. Most of our imports are currently is we're still importing iron from everywhere. Iron, wood, and silk are our major importers. One of our major exports we are sugar for. Okay, was not expecting sugar. Clothes, fine clothes, and engines. Alright. What about our production of more iron mines? They are still in there. But what about the current state over here over here? Well, to say it positively, okay, there's still a little turmoil over here. There's not a little turmoil over here, but there's still devastation everywhere. Which also automatically gets into market access because of lack of things like ports. There's no port over there. And we'll be missing bureaucrats over there. I can build a port over there to hopefully make things a little bit better over there. You're also having infrastructure issues. Okay, there's already a port plant over there. Wherever we can build a port, we will build a port. The only thing that's a little bit annoying is it's not quite clear which of these areas over here is actually mine. There we go. We got a level 4 port over there? Wow. Apparently, Okay, Zambas is... We got investment rights over there as well. Sorry, but the Netherlands wants to do more trade over here. Everybody's getting a port. Yeah, he can say what he wants. I don't really care about that. Alright, but to be able to build these ports, we can do even more construction efforts. So we're gonna get like another construction place over there. We're gonna get another one over there. And I guess we can start building one over here as well. Pressing issues. Alright. I mean, we should give the Free Thinking Democratic League some more momentum, because they are the industrialists and they are also the trade league, and that's basically what we want to be doing most of. Trading and industry. Well, I'm happy to see that Hell's Klompen is finally making good profit. Alright, alright. We're still 5 million in credit, but it'll be fine, I guess. We got a three-party system going on over here, and okay. Oh, our government is just no. Like every other alternative we can make over here, every other organization is even lower government. There's nothing much we can do over here right now. What about Hell's Klompen over there? Can we give you... What happens if we give you motor monopoly rights? Gives Hell's Klompen a monopoly on motor industries in the Netherlands? Oh, then you will produce even more. Hell yeah. Make engines! Make all the engines! Do we still have that paper import route? I don't really think that paper is a thing that we need to be importing, to be perfectly honest. It's still being imported. Holland gets 2 arable land. Friesland, Holland. What does it even mean? Does it mean we can make 2 more farms? The Rhine River, natural harbors. Ooh. I mean, the more farms we can make here, the better, in my opinion. Anything else we can do right now? Unacceptable government. Available decisions. Oh, wait a minute. Survey the Suez. Isthmus. Arable arms farms. Okay. I mean, at the moment, it will mostly be turning into sustained farms, but it'll be fine, I guess. Look at all the ports. You're getting infrastructure. You have the banana farms here yet? No. They're coming after that. But we should probably take a look at our laws. Can we switch over to... Oh. The last time I switched over to laissez-faire, we built so much stuff that I ran out of manpower. This also gives us less control over what we can actually build ourselves, because private construction will be going through the roof. But if we want, I mean, how to put it? This will give us a lot of industry, without much control over what we actually end up building. But we should at least do this for a bit. We could switch back to interventionism afterwards. But it's very powerful. Very powerful indeed. And then things will be shifting more over into the private sector than into the government sector. Which is good, because we got like that 45 million investment pool over there, which we're barely touching. So getting that up in there would be really, really, really good for us. When you have a lot of immigration potential, yes. But it will also work for colonies. They will also start building over here. So wherever you can build, if you start setting up like a lot of investment rights, they will also build over there. Though they will be using your construction power to build, though. We will still get the dividends out of that, very true. Which I guess would still be fine. Also, our number is still going up and up and up and up. Alright, okay, the trade unions kind of hate us for this, but that'll be fine. Ah, stays construction efficiency minus 10%. That's actually kind of annoying. We can offset that by making like another construction yard or something like that. Let's make another one over here. Because we got the money for it. And we might as well spend that money. Our standard of living is also slowly going up and up and up. Let's have another look at the population then. Alright, furniture is still expensive as shit. So let's maybe push you to the top real quick and build you like in 2 weeks. But if we could somehow appease the trade unions, it would be great, because you don't really want these negative buffs over here. You definitely want to get as many positive buffs as you can, especially in your major faction, because if they are like the major faction, they will get double the bonus. Which at the moment will mean we get minus 20% loan interest rate, which is also pretty good actually, if you gotta think about that. Also, whatever happened to... Did they back down of this? What happened to Norway? I saw everybody prepare their armies. Did Sweden lose Norway? No. It's kind of sad. Is there nothing like an activity history in here? Because we saw that entire build-up over here, but I think nothing ever happened over there. Yeah, we don't need more power from the church. Send them downwards. No active treaties. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they are at war. You just don't see it. But they're definitely... Where are they fighting? Well, the Brits lost 500,000 people. What the hell? Oh. Oh. The Brits somehow lost 100,000 people less? What happened over there? Oh, but they are naval invading over here, apparently. The Swedes also don't have as much supporters as they claimed they would have. I'm actually kind of surprised that the Swedes are doing so good over here. I mean, they got the smaller army and they just murdered 4 times the amount of Brits over there. pause the game real quick. Bum bum bum. Focus on the law. What is this? Diplomatic incidents with the Rhine. Wait, what? Soldiers from Belgium have crossed over to our borders. What? They got lost? They must be punished. Have we get infamy for that? It was an accident. We lose prestige? They must be punished. I'm not losing prestige. We cannot tolerate this behavior. That's probably fine, right? Naval landing is a dangerous thing. That is very true. That is very, very true. But look at Sweden go over here. Oh. Oh, that got turned around. Wait, it's the other way. They're winning. No, they're losing. No, they're winning. Oh, they actually won. Wait, Equatoria? A colony over here? Was there another Equatoria? Wait a minute. There's also an Equatoria over here. Over there? I guess that's fine. Oh man, let's see how the Swedes will be doing over there. In the meantime, we're just gonna focus on our own endeavors over here. Man, the Brits are colonizing everywhere. They're also colonizing in Guinea. Now, wait, Guinea? Isn't that? Wait a minute. No, that's over there. Guinea's over here. Right? Man, it really helps a lot if you know, like, a lot more about geography in this game. Shit, where the fuck is that? It is over here. Alright, we get even more minting power, less loan interest rate, and more maximum trade advantage from capacity. Cool. Alright, what can we do further in research? Investment banks? We could make another company with this. It will take us how long to get there? 4 years. That's not too bad. We could probably improve on that by making a couple more... We should probably work on that, actually. We should probably get a couple more universities in there. Let's make our people smarter. Imagine how you feel with GeoGuessr. You look around, you're a third of the town, you've seen a video of it, but no idea where it is in Britain. GeoGuessr, GeoGuessr is a real fun game, actually. But it's a bit weird, the path it took. Oh, we're getting some people from Russia over there. Because it just used to be like this weird browser game, and now it kind of became something that was heavily monetized, and it's just weird now. Celebrations are in order? Absolutely. How long to make a port? How much fire is there over there? Ah. Okay. Maybe do this later. Yeah, this place over here is not in a happy spot. They got fucked over when Google started charging a shit ton of using the Maps API. Ah, okay. I did not know about that. It kind of makes sense, though. Just play a 5-round move game every day in the family group. I see. Oh, the Koninklijke Marine over here needs another general. Should maybe also improve our convoy radar. A hedonist! I'll take the hedonist, please. What else is available? We can do all these expeditions over here. We could do an expedition or two. Mr. Rutger over there? Nah, Rutger will die on the way. I'm placing my money on Dirk. A time guesser is cool. It's gear adjusted with pictures from 1900 to present. Oh, wait, this is... We're getting over here the French legitimist revolt. All right. We can support them. Wait a minute. Also obligation, also trade transfers. They will not do any of that. I don't really want to support you unconditionally, but I tend to be in favor of that. Let's see if they come back to us with an opportunity. There's been weeks where the Richards trying to reduce Google API costs for maps. Fun times. Oof. Yeah, but also the amount of money people demand for API access sometimes is very outrageous. We're not gonna spend that money on can openers. Hell no. Oh, we are a major power again, a great power again. Let's see. This place, that place. Maybe we can get something out of that. Apparently, they don't really want our help. Well, if they don't want our help, that's also fine, because then we can spend our money on other things. I mean, wars are always happening. And we are gonna make engines. And bananas. Alright. What about our engine machine over here? The motor industries. Do we still need to? Apparently yes, because steel is still insanely expensive. Oh, really? I was kind of hoping that our... You lose either progress. Where's the overview over there? Yeah, I think that's for the better. That expedition is already not going well. I was kind of hoping that our private construction over here would be making like more steel machines, but they're not really working on that apparently. Kind of hoping that once we get this law passed, that then we will be getting even more about that, because then we will have a heavy shift in our private construction. Guinea again? Okay, Britain is really going mad with his colonies. I mean, usually it's preferable to have like one very good colony than having like whatever Britain is doing right now over here. I'm also kind of curious to see if... Oh. Local guides. Excellent idea. Oh. The Anti-Spanish Association. The Anti-Spanish Association has offered us an opportunity to acquire trade privileges from the United States of America. We will be happy to pursue this. Empty pockets. Yeah, do something else. That'll be fine. What was I thinking about? Oh, there's so much happening right now. I have a slight delay. Medals for all brave bobbies. Fuck yes. Oh, this might be interesting. What's happening over here? Oh, the Brits. Against the Dutch East Indies. Are you fucking insane? Negotiate support. War goals? Oh, I see. Oh. 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 This might make or break the game. So, where are those opium farms? British Baluchistan? How much can we ask for even? Where are these even? Okay, we can't get the entire British Raj. That's just impossible, apparently. Nova Scotia, the Hudson Bay Company? Let's... Alright. Wait, Dutch East Indies starts with the Netherlands? Luxembourg starts with the Netherlands. But shouldn't it be Netherlands starts with... Oh. 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 Did I do it the wrong way around? Or did the target just switch? Either way, kind of weird that we're gonna be sending our armies from over here. You there? We need you over here then. How's this war even gonna be? We're gonna have to fight all of these lads, right? Oh. I guess we sent the army, the Marines over there. They're gonna get chopped the fuck up. Them not getting the war goal is probably what we want to have, but I'm kinda England will probably invade me. I mean, if they invade me, so be it. If we lose this war, then that's also a good point where we can be like, alright, that was fine. Oh, we can sway Portugal. There we go. Hey, Portugal. Sway with humiliation. We're going to humiliate British Senegal. Come on, laddie. You'll be with us, right? Screw British Senegal. Alright, he's in. We can also sway in the opposite direction. Like dissuade them and tell them to not join. If Queen is gonna join, we're gonna get super fucked. I don't think Queen will join. Okay, they said they were neutral. We should maybe also start mobilizing army, you know? Mobilize. Yes, please. Can we give them modifiers? No. Mobilization. Extra supplies. Give them schnapps. Tobacco and chocolate. Elf support. Yes, please. There's some open fronts over here, apparently. The Gujarat fort. Where is that even? All the way over there. Do I have a port over there? Is that mine? No, that's Portugal. Oh, that's Portugal. That's because Portugal's in there. Portugal has to deal with those. They can rest for a while. What if we invade Britain from over here? I mean... Station, deploy to front. We can't really... Not at war with Great Britain. Nah, we're not at war yet. We're at war soon. I mean, just going over there and trying to conquer Britain over there. Might work for us. Just go to London and just shoot the Queen or something like that. That's how you win a war, right? It'll be fine. Oh, they got like double the fleet power over there. Can we sneak past them, or will they get shot? Well, off they go. No, there's actually more ships in there than I expected them to be. Oh, wait a minute. That's not all ships. That is... Oh, our army is stuck over there now. Oh, no. Oh, no. We should have probably entered via Scotland. This is going to be a terrible war. Naval invasion in Holland. Oh, no. Oh, we're super fucked. Oh, we're super fucked. Yeah, baby. Yeah, going against England is maybe not the best thing to do. Those damn Brits. They also got ironclads. We don't got anything. Alright. But to be perfectly honest, it's also just about midnight, so it's a perfect time to stop this. For now, this is going to be a one-shot. I do want to plan this more on my own. But at the same time, I do need to play this a little bit more to get better at it. I do enjoy this quite a bit. It's definitely a game with a lot of possibilities now. It's so much better than it was like 3 years ago. But there's still so much for me to figure out. I'm still not playing this efficiently, and sadly, that is a good thing and a bad thing about Paradox games. The good thing is, there's a lot of things you can do. The bad thing is, the learning curve for that sometimes can be kind of surprising. Also, it's a game. The game is paused. What the fuck are you doing over there? He was just cheating around over there. Public holiday on first day? I know. And actually, fun story about that. I actually planned to take Friday off. But my boss today came up at the dealing, was like, hey, dude, everybody's on vacation on Friday. I need somebody to be there. And he was like, I'll be doing that. I was like, no, boss, you're going on vacation. I'll do it. So I got some free brownie points. But I don't really need to do much on Friday. It's just gonna be like sitting around and reviewing code. Alright. Good. But yes, Victoria 3, I'm really happy to see how it is shaping up. I kind of hope that European Universalis 4 will also be shaping up like it's shaping up right now. There's definitely a lot of potential here. If we had not really done that weird play over here at the beginning with Luxembourg over there, things would have probably gone way differently. Working on your economy at the beginning of this game is very important. If you misdo that, you'll fall behind so far. You can also just play this as an absolute peaceful game if you would want to. The last time I played with Sweden over there, I was just sitting over there producing shit non-stop. And every war I just stayed out of it because nobody had any interest over here. The Dutch East Indies over here are definitely a major point of interest, and going against England over there was probably not the best play over there. I also am kind of curious to see what else we can colonize over here, because there's a lot of potential over here, like a lot of potential. Playing as Brazil is also a lot of fun, but on Brazil you're mostly focusing on your inner economy, whereas if you're playing something like Europe over there, you're mostly focusing on trade. At some point in time I have to play as Russia, or as America. Because America also seems like a lot of fun to play. Or Mexico even. Or just like Haiti or Cuba. And see what you can do over there. Like make a Cubanic industrial powerhouse. Make a Cubanic banana republic. So really just saw an opportunity to get some good will with your boss. And you're also saving on a holiday while not doing any work. Exactly. I also told him that I will probably not be working much on Friday. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. Just do the code reviews and everybody will be happy. I'm like, alright, I'll do that. And whenever I use it on the day of holiday, I will see. October 3rd is on a Friday. Maybe I'll put it in front of that on Thursday. But that's all the way. Actually, that already got vacation in October. Never mind. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? What's Flanker doing today? It's easy life. It feels like I've not raided Flanker in quite some time. Like on my 1 week vacation, I played a bit of Beyond All Reason with Flanker, which was a lot of fun. But apparently he's not live. Unless, is it just hidden for me? He must be working again. Damn, people working all the time. I also have to check up on that Hitman DLC key. I've not even checked if I got that one yet or not. Alright, who else is available to us over here? It's a bit weird. It is... maybe we can rate in our own category. Who is currently doing some... Victoria 3. Oh, Shinra is doing some. I haven't rated Shinra in a while. And he's definitely more up to date with it than I am. Because he plays Victoria 3 way more than I do. Yeah, let's reach Shinra. Is that how you write his name? Invalid username. No. Oh, it's a double Y, not a double R. Alright. The only reason I know Shinra is he played Factorio like 10 years ago, apparently. And I loved his content. Alright, lads. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back on Thursday with Captain of Industry, actually. And on Friday, I'm still not quite sure if we're going to be doing Path of Exile on Friday or Drag Tech. Like I already said, I'm slowly getting again at that point of Drag Tech where I need to put it down again for a bit. It's fun, definitely. I do like what we can build over there, but progress is just so slow that it's not really that motivating, and that's a little bit annoying, actually. But we'll see about that. Or maybe we don't do either and we do something completely different. But we'll see. We'll have something ready till Friday. Good. This week in Germany also, of course, is a short week. Tomorrow is technically already Friday. So that's a thing. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Have fun with Shenmue. I'll be back on Thursday. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around. Good night.